Hello, my darlings. Hello, 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 and welcome back to Anno 1800. It's only been one day, but truth be told, I couldn't stop thinking about this game, so I thought, let's just get back to it, since it's so much bloody fun. Hello, Bloody Rose White Wolf. Hello, Loki the Khajiit, Traceface Foxer, my dear dat boy. And Kachai, you're there as well. How marvellous. And wee cabbage. Oh, we do love a wee bit of cabbage. Welcome, my darlings. Let us set sail and let this game load in, because it does take a little while. Because the concept art start making you nostalgic for a time you never knew. Unfortunately not, that's its job. This whole game is about nostalgia for a time you never knew, because it strips out all the negative of the time period, really. I do hope you're having a good day, Pistachio. You can't believe we don't have a slime emote. We should add the slime emote, and soon at some point. For those of you who weren't here when we last came, or when we last played, and that was just yesterday, and that was also when we first played, we started out by founding the beautiful city of Rukadam. Well, it's not all that beautiful. The people here are not too happy because attractiveness is 49 out of 100. That's because we have a rather large pig slaughtering compound over here. You know, no one really likes to live this close to the slaughterhouses and the rendering plants and the soap factories. But these soap factories, they're what's making us so much bloody money. They're absolutely vital for us financially. We're creating copious amounts of soap, and we are using our trade ships. Where is it? The vampire squid over here. The vampire squid is travelling all the way over here to Wormway's prison and smuggling the soap into the prison for about 20,000 gold per turn, which is rather good, all things considered. And as such, we've been just climbing financially. Now, we do want to eventually move all of this soap operation, though, because, well, this trip is long. I mean, look at it. This boat has to go all the way around Madame Kahina's Emporium and past the fair town of Radebrook. It has to go around, of course. We don't have any way for it to travel through. And then it has to go... Oh no, this isn't it. This is it. Rukadam. We have 3 cities very close to each other. We have Rindhoven here, Rukadam over here, and Radebrook on this side. So yes, it's a very long trip, and we want to minimize that. We want to move all of our soap production over here to the town of Flaley. Now, unfortunately, Flaley here, they don't have potatoes, and that means no vodka, or schnapps rather, and that makes the people very upset. So we're going to have to find a way to bring them schnapps and keep them content enough to produce copious amounts of soap. That's the job. We have to just make this a massive soap factory. Looked at the route going overland and wondered how the hell is that boat going to walk. Yes, it's portage. We're going to have to portage it. Okay, what does Eli have for us today? Nothing good, I don't think. No, so let's re-roll, see if we can get something better. Okay, so that will actually help us a little bit. If we get these two, that will actually help our soap producing. So let's spend 109,000 and get these two, and we will move them right over to here, to Flaley.
Adjust the sail.
And now, the town of Flaley. We have to make this work for us. So, let's create a little area over here. We don't want this to be too close to everything, although it's not. That's not really relevant in this game. We're going to need a lot of pigs. But first and foremost, what we actually need is a trade union. All of those people that help make our businesses better, they operate out of trade unions. So we'll just very quickly wrap around the trade union here, and we'll paint it. Can we make it look older? Wonderful. Are you here yet, boat? No, it's still moving. It's very. I've turned the game onto its slowest speed because I just think it's better that way. What I'm going to have is a soap town, absolutely. It's going to be the soapiest town ever. Now, what we have to build here is pig farms, rendering works, and soap factories. We only have a certain range to work in, so the smart thing for us to do is to put the pig farms out here. Because we can then put the bonus buildings for the pig farms. Our town is squeaky clean. Absolutely. We can now put all of these further away from here. We want to maximize this space in here. There we go. Some pigs. Wonderful. They're here now.
Ready for assignment.
So you get a little bit closer, and we will move you over here. So this increases the productivity of the soap factory, the pig farm, and the rendering works. That's vital. We'll put that there, just for now. We might want to put one closer eventually. Now, how many of these can we fit here? Excellent. That works nicely. That is all going to work very nicely. It's going to cost us a bit of money to set this up, but when we finally do it, it's going to make us a fortune. We also are going to need, at some point, to get ourselves more pig farms. So, let's have a look here. Is this close enough? What if I delete this? Okay, so we'll put that there. Then we will slap the silo right here to gain out of range of that. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that the main building is within range. And then we'll just slap another soap factory in there. As you can see, our worker force is slipping a little bit. That's fine. I believe we can build 2 more of those. For now, that will do. Hello, some beef. You are once more here while you work out. Well, I do hope I can keep your heart rate up while you're doing that. How has your day been, my dear? Okay, let's add that there. We need more people here, a lot more people here. We're also probably going to need more grain at some point. Well, apparently we have enough for now. Silos should fill up eventually. Wait, can we not use both of these? Oh, we can. Okay. Perfect. So that's going to lower the maintenance cost of these
Look sharp, the
soap
governor's here.
factories.
We've run out of cabins.
It's going to likely take us a little while to acquire the amount of tallow we're going to need. Let's give us a little road around here. And we can do a little bit of upgrading. So we'll upgrade these houses here. Or not, because we're completely out of wood. That's not ideal. We'll just wait. We'll wait a little bit. It's fine. I spent a lot of money there. But I suppose that's including
New orders.
the money I spent over here buying people to help us with the soap industry. We started a new job a few weeks back, so still getting the hang of things, but it's going well, and you're looking forward to your first paycheck. I mean, that is the best part of starting a new job, isn't it? The paycheck. Best of luck, darling. I hope it's a beefy one. Does Princess Ching... She still doesn't have a single artisan. How pathetic. Get yourself together, Princess Ching. You're never going to honor your ancestors this way. Okay, we still don't have any wood. Is it a lumber issue? I think it's actually we don't have enough lumber mills. Or sawmills, or whatever you want to call them. Sure, 2 more. It's the best part of most jobs. I've had certain work in retail, fashion retail, where that came with some very generous uniform allotments that I think were some of the best parts of the job, personally. Some of my finest outfits come from that. Never going to honor your ancestors this way. My mom, when I blast disco covers of my grandparents' favorite songs. That is why I am such a strong advocate for the greatly unappreciated Ethel Merman disco album. It's a work of art. Right, let's just let things continue to grow over here. Let's have a look at how things are going over at Rukadam. It looks like somebody wants to give us a task, in fact. But where? Does anyone see a star? My eyes are not working. Evidently. Where the hell's the star? Says there's one. Okay, what if we... Can I zoom on this at all? I can't. Pity. Well, if someone has a job for me, they're going to have to do better than just have a little star on the map. If that album exists, I'm begging you to drop the link. I will see if I can find it later and put it in the Discord, because it does exist, and it is phenomenal. She was something like 75 years old when she recorded this. And it's mostly Irving Berlin songs that have been redone with a disco beat. And honestly, it's phenomenal for exercise. The BPM is perfect. It's become one of my staples for my workout playlist. There we go. There's the resident quest. I was hunting for that.
I got something perplexing, needs setting straight.
Disco Irving Berlin, yes. It's remarkable. Alright, my lovely little farmer. What is this perplexing thing that needs setting straight? Me pigs, governor. You need to help me. They've escaped their pen. They're all we've got. Alright,
I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask.
Normally I'd check around the police station, but we don't have one. Find and collect the farmer's pigs. Alright, we have to go through the city and find pigs. Isn't that fun? We're hunting for pigs. This is such a good use of my time. I'm in charge of like 5 islands. But I'm here hunting for pigs. Oh, there's one. Okay, 1 pig. 2 pig. Right, well it looks like there's no little piggies going to market. Hello Chaos there, my dear. Fresh out of therapy. And I do hope you had a worthwhile session. We are on a pig hunt. I found 2 out of 5. And I have half an hour still, so you know I don't have to do this all right now. But if I don't do it right now, I'm absolutely going to forget about it. And there is a chance we'll get a decent reward for doing it. These puzzles are often worth doing because they can give you some very powerful rewards. Or they can give you garbage. Oh, there, look, there's 2 pigs. We only need 1 more pig left. 1 more pig. Piggy, where are you? Sweet! Sweet little piggy. I have no idea where he is. My pig call's not working.
That fish pie smells good, lads.
Oh my god. What did you have to say about her fish pie? It smells like what? I couldn't understand a word that man said. Gert lush. There we go. Thank you for the translation there, Kachai. Well, I suppose that's more of a transcribing. I can't find this bloody pig. It's hiding. Has anyone ever seen that beautiful picture of Esther the pig? Hiding. I think that's what we're dealing with right now. She's hiding from us. She knows that she's dinner. I mean, these pigs have seen what happens in the city, so there we go. We caught 1 pig.
And toast your elf.
Oh my god. It's Victorian Bristol, more or less. We have to build a bigger docklands for that first, I think. Alright, how are things going? Things are going well in Rotterdam. How are things in Rindhoven? Very well, to the point that we don't have any more space. Alright, can I expand this? No. It's at its maximum size. Oh yes, do have fun stretching, my dear Kachai. Yoga is always a fun treat, isn't it? Okay, I think we should plant another one of these framework knitters. We can put it right there, next to the warehouse. It's perfect. But all of these lumber mills, we probably don't need them. Not to the extent that we have them. How are these things going? Grain's going well. Flour is acceptable. We need to make sure that the people here are granted access to flour. Okay, they want soap, but we don't have soap for them here. Not yet, at least. Flour. There we go. Take some flour. Alright, off to the next town. Well, let's go back here actually, because what we should do is probably try to fix some of these roads. You see, stone roads, they make it so that you can transport things much faster. And that includes people. Also, pigs stand out better against a stone road. You can hear their little hooves clip-clopping. Why do we have pigs wandering in the middle of the city? Well, I suppose it's not too far from the rendering works. Can I just... actually... curiosity. Can I... is there a way I can just... paint over all... no. I thought there was a button I could press and it would just upgrade all the roads. Now, it is a bit more expensive, this. And it actually requires clay bricks, which, you know, it's not an unlimited quantity. Well, it is actually, it just takes time. Thankfully in this game the resources don't really run through. The pigs might be an upgrade. At least our common rabble has access to soap. They're clean. They don't smell too badly. Oh, we are out of stone. But we gave ourselves a nice little upgrade in the meanwhile. One would think there was an instant upgrade button, it's true. There are a lot of buttons that allow you to upgrade, you know, large swaths of things, but apparently not the roads. Anyhow, we're going to leave this for a little while because we've just run through basically our entire supply of bricks here. Over here, on the other hand, we have some upgrading to do. Because we need more workers for the soap farms. More specifically, we're going to need several more tallow plants. Oh, but we need more steel and more wood. Do we have a ship that can just deal with that? I think we have a clipper. Ghost. Perfect. Ghost, come back here, darling. Do not run into the Black Rose. Oh, you know what? I like Black Rose even more. What a name.
Where did you say you come from?
Aye.
Okay, Ghost. You are going to load up quite a bit of wood and some iron too, some steel beams rather, and you're going to go directly to Flaley and drop those off.
Unfurl the sail.
Now, oh goodness, I've slid way too far. Eli, darling,
Stations.
do you have anything good for me here? The recipe archivist. Instead of beef, this building processes pigs. It's not really that valuable. I mean, we need all those pigs. Steel beans, exactly. No to that. No to all that. Another reroll. See what we can get. Award-winning brewer, port dealer, and the park ranger. This might actually be beneficial, but not for a long time. So, okay, give it one more reroll. That's probably not worth it. No, so we'll just leave all that. Part of a nutritional diet, steel beans, yes exactly. Aren't they delicious?
Every field has its weeds.
And the weeds in this case being that you don't have any schnapps. What islands are we making schnapps on? We're making schnapps basically everywhere else. We're making schnapps in Rindhoven. We're making schnapps in... not enough schnapps, mind you. Although apparently plenty of potatoes. So perhaps we should add another schnapps distillery, just right up here. We have the people for it. Sure, 2 more schnapps distilleries. Get to work.
We all like a nap in the orchard.
Because if we can get the schnapps to increase. What is schnapps made of? Potatoes, for some reason, in this game. I'm just going to grab this house. We'll just move it down here slightly. And actually, I see an opportunity to beautify this further. So we're just going to get rid of a little bit over there, expand that there, and now there we go. A lovely little, river or what have you. I can't put a bridge over it, of course, that wouldn't work. It is quite odd. You would think they would turn the potatoes into vodka. But in fairness, the potatoes in this are meant to be, well, the schnapps is meant to be the lowest tier of alcohol, so.
Maybe 3 or bushes. I wouldn't like to say.
There we go. Now, I don't know if this lake actually makes any sense, because I believe that's on a hill. I don't think that's even, but sure. We'll go with it. Looks nice. And actually, I think I'm going to take this framework knitter. Oh no, we have to keep that there. Alright, fine. I'm just fussing with the aesthetics. That's all that matters. You know, at the core, this game, it is a very complicated supply line RTS game. But what I really like it for is the ability to decorate everything. Right, so how's things going here? The tallow plant is just not making enough tallow. Which we totally get. I mean, I entirely anticipated that. Oh yes, I'm sure you could, yes, make, and it's commonly made with potatoes, I'm sure. But amusingly, you don't use grain to make it at all. You can't.
Better doing this one.
Excited for Twitch to run your battery into the ground again today. Darling, did you not learn from your mistake and bring a charger? Tisk tisk. Okay, what are we going to put here? We need to decorate or something here.
Oh, I'm always busy, Duck. A field don't tend itself.
No, we won't do that. Sure, let's do that. We'll do just a large sort of warehouse area right here.
After you, back on dry land.
And we will put a brick road right through the centre. And then fill it with decorations. A big tower that isn't for milksops. Yeah, we need one of those. Right now, all we have is the milksoppy ones. Those just aren't acceptable. let's just put a bunch of industrial things in here.
Who's stinking like cut cheese?
Who, chat? Who is stinking like cut cheese? Just the absurd things they say, just every few minutes. Just I'm never prepared for it. Okay, let's put a little shed there. Some plain concrete there, just to break things up. A water tower. A few steel bars right there. Perfect.
Hey, you have a smudge on your chin.
Some more pipes. Some barrels. That's a very large dirt mound, so we're not using that. There we go. Does that serve a purpose? No, it does not. But it looks good. And eventually this area is going to be our big docklands. Are you here yet, Ghost? It's still on the path. Where is it actually? That's not it. Where are you, Ghost? Oh my goodness, you're slow. And this is why we need to make sure that the soap making island is next to the soap selling island, because the ships are so bloody slow sometimes.
We assist however we may.
Anything else for us? No? Okay, well I'm not going to re-roll. Okay, how are things in Rukadam? Rukadam continues to make most of the money rather, from the entire empire. It is our primary financial
When do we start again?
bastion.
Thought machines had stole me job.
Oh no, we're running low on malt. Okay, let's rebuild that malt shop. Okay, so we should actually upgrade a few of these worker houses. If we can. We can. Perfect. Because these ones that are within here will automatically benefit. From our actress. She is providing them all with rum and with what else? And canned food, which is just remarkable. That's a huge boon to us. Alright, Rindhoven, how's it going? Okay, we will delete this one because I want to put more grain farms in. Although maybe I shouldn't because we are a little bit close to maxed out there. We don't have enough windows to upgrade this. That's fine. That's fine. I already forget what I was going to do over here, though. Probably mining. Probably. So let's upgrade a few of these houses.
Flap the flag of freedom.
Now, the people here, they want sausage and they want bread. And I will happily oblige. Because we have plenty of grain. In fact, we're going to expand our grain production here. I know it doesn't need to be expanded, but we're going to do it anyhow. One of my routes has a minor issue. Okay, what is it this time? There's no space for all the red peppers in Rukadam. Okay, just stop transporting them then. Just, can you drop... Okay. Let's find the scallop. And just make it drop those peppers. Sure, just throw them in the ocean. It's just 10 red peppers. Sausage, don't you all want sausage and to be bread? It does seem to be the consensus. Okay, so let's squeeze that in there first. And then we'll put another one right there. And that should mean that we have some bread. Now, we're also going to want the pigs. The ocean is soup. It is soup. It's fish soup. The ocean is fish soup. This is simply a fact of life. Bone broth if you count all the sailor skeletons. Canadian metric lobster says the ocean is leftover pasta water, which makes it a vital ingredient in a proper Alfredo.
There be potholes, so watch out.
Don't forget to just pour some water from the ocean when you're making Alfredo. There we go, more pigos. Now, this is absolutely going to lower the attractiveness of this town. That's fine. This town? This town is never, ever going to be pretty. Because my plan, my long-term plan for this town, is to turn it into an industrial centre. We're going to be making all sorts of iron here. Okay, lovely. Now we just have a very long sty. The pigs look happy.
Maybe 3.
And then we're going to actually need a slaughterhouse as well. We don't have enough clay to build one, so we're going to have to wait a little bit. Well, you're in luck, Pistachio, because the oceans are quickly boiling. They're getting hotter by the day. It's a proven scientific fact. Exactly. Soon it's all just going to be fishy pasta water and sailor bone broth. Let's just dump some noodles in there. How many noodles would you have to dump in the ocean for it to absorb all the water? That's the question. 5. 5 noodles, just very large ones, I'm guessing. Incredibly large noodles. New buildings have been unlocked, have they? What have we unlocked? The university, perhaps? Or the hospital? We're probably going to want to build one of these eventually. for the people here, but we need more bricks first. Is Ghost here? Ghost is here.
Horizons.
Right, let's drop off all that. And build more of these. More tallow rendering plants. Who doesn't love that? Frankly, I want just so many of these, so let's just keep going.
Hide the bottle! It's the boss!
Hide the bottle. Are you drinking on the job? You better be drinking locally made. None of that imported rubbish. Okay, well apparently this is outside the zone anyhow, so... Unless we can get it right in here, that will fit actually, so we'll do that.
Something for all seasons.
Let's go up there, put a silo right here. Okay, I can't quite fit anything there, but I can decorate there later. Ta for now, beef. Go enjoy your Hearthstone. I'll miss you terribly, I assure you. We are going to want to put another warehouse. We'll just put it right there for now. This town is just going to be horrible. Basically, all the towns are going to be horrible. What with all the pigs being killed all the time. The squealing, it just gets... It gets annoying after a while. You can only hear a pig squealing as it dies so many times before it gets uncomfortable.
Ready for a challenge. Aye.
Okay. Is there anything good here? Captain Ibrahim is actually quite good. But we can't afford him anyhow. Also, it occurs to me that the person we're looking for is actually an epic, so we're going to need almost 400,000. You're hungry talking about the ocean soup.
Good and ready.
And to think, when I offered to make you soup about an hour ago, you said you weren't hungry. It wasn't ocean soup. Oh, well, that's true. Although we did have clam chowder as an option. That's basically ocean soup, with a lot of cream. Okay, let's do a little bit more decoration over here. Now we want to really lean into the sort of natural aesthetic over here. Plus, I think having sort of a lake in the way is a good excuse for there to be no pig pen there. Let's build a nice lake next to the pig farms. That's where we'll dump all the blood.
Hope it's not gruel today.
Will that actually work? I'm curious. I don't think it will. I think that's
brave,
purely aesthetic.
and so many lives saved.
Oh, was there a fire in our city? I wasn't paying attention. The little pond is so cute, isn't it? I had to pay a bit extra for it as a DLC, but I mean, looks nice. Is that an efficient use of the space? Not in the slightest. Would you rather be a little pond, or a big pond, or ocean soup? I don't know if I want to be any of those things. You want a little pond so you can have frogs on a lily pad. I mean, that is good reasoning right there, Chaos Them. Who doesn't want to have frogs on a lily pad? A monster.
Well, you've cultivated quite a thirst.
Let's put some willows around this lovely little pond. There we go. We've really charmed up the slaughter farms. The abattoir no longer looks so depressing. The Great Abattoir. That's exactly what this is. The Great Abattoir.
Blacking.
Alright, now how is the tallow? The tallow is still not accumulating at the rate I'd hoped it would. And in fact, the amount of pigs we have is decreasing. So I think we need more pigs. Oh, just such charming sounds. Okay, looks like the pig quantity is rising. The tallow is still not rising. Now that's a bit of an issue. Although the soap quantity is rising, and we don't need the tallow quantity to actually rise. She's not enjoying the smoke much. We'll put one more rendering plant there. Because I want us to be creating just absurd amounts of soap. It's very important. Okay, we're going to leave things in Flaley for a little bit, although I might build some more housing. Just a bit of extra housing here in Flaley. People can move in while I'm off doing other things. Sure, that's perfect. And I think we can even get one more down there. Marvellous. There we go. Flaley has grown substantially. To the prison with that soap. Exactly. We're going to smuggle in all sorts of drugs inside the soap.
Surely the choice is black and white. What with my clean record executing justice.
Choice between what?
Know that any assistance may influence Her Majesty's sphere.
I mean, Archie, first and foremost, that's not that much money. I make more money than that on a single run of soap. A clean record only because of the soap. And also, why would I ever want to help the Queen?
Now, you oughtn't waste people's time.
You're wasting my time, Archibald.
Accompany me along the promenade.
Oh, did you hear that, man? Accompany me along the promenade. Okay, what do you need from me?
These are good times.
Could they be even better?
Those dimwits skipping our union meeting to drink the second I look away. My comrades need to hear my proposal. Lend me your authority to gather them up, Gov. Well, obviously, we need to help the union here. Okay, so they're over here drinking somewhere.
Grease the wheels, Governor.
Where are they? They're over there. Is that it? Is that the entire quest?
Sure. A promise kept.
That was it. Okay. You're welcome. That was rather straightforward. We have a lot of wood. Probably a bit too much wood. Don't know what to do with all this wood. Actually, I do know what to do with all this wood. We should invest in a docklands. Okay, we need more bricks for that. But a docklands would be a wonderful investment for us. We could start making a lot of money off of that. In the meanwhile, I am tempted to actually get us. We'll get rid of these miners' houses, and we will build a hospital right here. I think that's absolutely vital. Lest our town become very sick. Also, I believe there's an asylum skin, which is oddly very bright coloured. I don't know why it needs to be purple. Kind of disappointed by the incredibly bright colours in this gothic / eldritch pack, because
I have a fitting for new boots.
they don't exactly scream creepy or scary or anything of the sort when they're that bloody bright. Purple is insane. I mean, I suppose it is an asylum. I like purple. Not so certain I want all of my buildings to be bright colours, though. If I'm trying to go for a very gothic looking town. Exactly. It's pretty and it's technically gothic, but it just doesn't look very dark, and that's more or less what I was hoping for with this Eldritch pack. Unfortunately, in all the photographs for it, all the photographs for it are taken at night, at the very dark. I don't know. Is there no... For some reason, the time wasn't changing. But they were all taken at night. And so I suppose I assumed... Oh good, there's at least some graves out this side. So let's just put the graves out front. That really sets the mood better. Right across from the pub as well. Or the bar, as it's now been called. You met a baby sloth once, and you got to hold him and he was very soft. That sounds lovely. If the building survives until the 1950s, perhaps the colour would have changed from time. We can hope. Also, this side doesn't have any absurd, like, bright purple banners. So, I think that works. What do sloths taste like? They don't taste good. Famously. Other animals will not eat them. Or they'll only eat them in very rare situations. They're so gross that they don't get eaten, by and large. Because otherwise they would be a prime meal, since they don't move quickly enough. Okay, let's just upgrade all those. Perfect. This town is just coming along so nicely. I say town, it is a city now, officially. This is a city. Right, but let's let some money roll in over here.
suspicions.
Now, over here in Rindhoven, it looks like a bit of clay has come in, so that's good. How much grain do we have? We have plenty of grain, so that is absolutely a wise thing to do, is to upgrade these immediately. And I think I can also afford to build... Yes, I can. Our first abattoir on this island. Wonderful. And we'll give it a warehouse as well. Going to be a little while, I suppose, until we can continue expanding that. Does this... No, it only has the one clay pit. Do any other towns that we own have clay pits that are not currently being utilised? Radabrook has 0 clay pits, which is why it's not being grown very quickly, because we just don't have the clay to grow it. Also, you know, I feel like Radabrook at its core is an agricultural island. Apparently there's too much schnapps here. Do I have a schooner? I do. Where is it? You, darling, are going to start a new trade route. Oh, apparently... Okay, Ghost, darling, you go over to Eli.
Take the rudder.
You're going to sit here now. We're going to start a new trade route. So, go to Radabrook and collect there's too many hops here too, so you're going to take some schnapps and you're going to take some hops.
It's all prepared.
And then you're going to go over to Flaley and you're going to offload those. Perfect. Schnapps and hops.
We have taken to calling
The
you
Great
master
Unwashed.
among
There's a
many
scarcity
other
of soap
continental
in
monikers.
Rindhoven. Just due to shameful mismanagement. Darlings, we haven't even moved soap into Rindhoven, okay? So don't get too excited. Or too distraught, rather. Let's just replace that
But you
with
can't
that.
just...
Yes, I
you
can.
can't leave it unedited, of course.
Of course not. So we're just going to do that. Wonderful.
Oh no, how unspeakably awful.
How unspeakably awful. You don't like the propaganda?
A new commission?
Are you the cause of endless sorrow?
Yes, I am, Princess Ching. I absolutely am.
I beseech thee. I am innocent. Innocent.
Okay, none of those are particularly helpful at this moment. I'll just wait. The Endeavour here, that can stay here for now. The Rukadam has gotten very large. I don't really want to spend too much more time here until we have fur coats. Now, Rindhoven, it has been established that we need
lack the requisite materials.
soap over here. Can you
New
just
orders?
very quickly load up some soap here? Oh, we don't have enough soap here, actually. You know what, this is fine. I am going to cancel... I'm going to cancel this. Instead of taking this to Wormway's prison, we are going to take this soap directly to Rindhoven. There we go. So you go and do that for now. What's the issue? This good cannot be unloaded, storage is empty. That's fine. This is fine as well. Right, you go back to Rindhoven. Deal with all that rot.
It's wise to be ready to move on, to take change in
Can I
your
buy
stride.
this ship off of you, Madam Kahina? She's gorgeous, isn't she? I mean, look at this outfit. Look at that makeup. Fabulous. Unlike Eli over here. Looks just so unpleasant. It's just... I think it's just the the fact that he's always scowling.
It's our human.
Oh, we're out of wood. Well, we should probably fix that before it spirals out of control. Let's build... There we go. One there, and one there. And this... we can't upgrade because we don't have enough clay. Now, we do have a clay-making factory over here, but it's just not producing a large enough quantity. We could actually establish a second one, and I think that would be the wise thing to do. Because Flaley here is going to continue to be a large and a very important settlement, so we're going to need a lot more clay than we have.
Stand back, I would. Looks like the tubes need a flush.
The tubes? The tubes need a flush. Okay, now let's put those up, and we're going to have to go and expand the workforce, which is fine. We can do that. Eventually we're going to need just so many workers, so let's just go ahead and do that all now. Rolling cat. Ah, yes, the balsamic. Ah, there you are, my lovely balsamic games friend. How are we doing today? For those who haven't heard, we will be playing some tabletop very soon, as soon as we get the specifics. I am so looking forward to that. But counting the days. Oh, we need to put a road around there, I suppose. People don't like to walk on the grass. It has been too long. Absolutely. Is that a secret? I don't think it's too much of a secret. Well, it's certainly not a secret that we will be playing soon. And I'm just chuffed as chips. How is the tallow coming? Okay, we actually do have a little bit of tallow supply growing. I'm not sure if the pig supply is growing or falling, so let's have a look at the... Okay, we are slowly getting more pigs. The soap is greatly increasing. So I think now we're going to build ourselves another little schooner. Where is it? There we go. And you know, I'll make 2 schooners now.
Ready for a challenge.
And we can decorate this too. The ocean blue. It's called the Black Rose. I don't think it makes sense for it to be blue.
Get some rest.
Let's stick with
It's going
white.
to be a long voyage.
No, truly, Gavin, I am chomping at the bit to get back to playing games with you darlings.
There.
Nothing delights me more.
What a happy vision of yours.
They are not happy about... Okay. Because of my excessive use of propaganda and the excessive pollution, the artisans are not entirely happy. Oh, you know what? The happiness isn't that bad for the pollution. We're going to slowly start pulling back on this. Pigs Fly is one of your favourite songs. We've got quite the pig supply here. And sausages. Delicious sausages. How's the grain? You know, the best way for me to check these things is through here. Bread is stable, malt is stable, hops are out of control. We don't need this many red peppers, we have no use for them in truth. The furnace is actually... we might need a third. Actually, that's a good point. Weapons. We have 69. Nice. This looks like fun. It is fun. It's a bit chaotic. Trying to manage supply chains for all these islands. And we haven't even started, really. This is just the very beginning of the game. Because eventually we're going to have to travel to other continents and start integrating the supply chains over there. It's pure chaos, but it is so beautiful. Just making these charming little cities very idyllic. With all of the charm of the time period, with none of the racism. That was an absolute waste of brick, especially when we still need to expand out our silos over here. We need to build a soap rendering factory. We need another abattoir. I might need to actually transport some bricks across the water. Sure, let's load up on bricks.
Ready for orders.
And just carry them over to Rindhaven. Next Tuesday for vampires. Well, that sounds perfect.
Sails!
Oh no, what's that? Can we very quickly put out these fires? Please and thank you. Before the entire village burns down. These houses are dry thatch. Someone needs to deal with this quickly. There's a pond back here. These people are just sitting eating pizza instead of, grabbing some water. There's a moose or a deer or something just sat there still. No one cares that the city's on fire. Have a lovely supply chain. Oh yes, only the loveliest supply chains. Thank you for that timely reminder, Louver. Indeed, don't forget to eat, drink your water, take your medication, and do your laundry. I am going to stop just for a second while the city's on fire. I'm going to just have a nice chug of water here. And there we are. Chug as much as I can in a few seconds. Okay, is the ship here? It is. Let's take that. Let's fix that silo. And let's build a second abattoir. It's going to be vital. Now these workers, they want a church. And we can absolutely get them a church. And in fact, in order to get them a church, let's just destroy some of these small houses. Why not? We'll give them a nice church, and in front of that, we will put a statue of the Morningstar. Or two, in fact. And a nice gothic fence, too. Why not?
It's not hear me, man. We need water.
Actually, these, I think I'm going to turn them. Yes, exactly. They need... Lady Morningstar. They need a representation of it.
Ship constructed.
Oh goody, another ship. No, I think these trees are a little bit crowding the area, so let's get rid of the trees. We'll just put a little bit of pavement down. And we will change this to be the older skin. There we go, that's much more appropriate. Although I wish it wasn't on an angle. It doesn't really align with that. It's fine. Oh, it's raining. But that's marvellous, Pistachio. Rain is absolutely vital.
I swear.
Try not to look at the statues. They might move slightly. Promise you, they're not going to kill you as long as you worship. Show some damn respect. How busy is this? Wait, we need a lot of bricks for that. Never mind. Okay, Rukadam is... How is the money going in Rukadam? Very well. It is as before. Oh my goodness. Okay, these things look much creepier at night. They get fog. What? Now there's a ghost there. There is a ghost child on that swing. Okay, this is changing. Oh, then the crows are all flying out of this one. All right, this is changing my mind. Let's paint these to fit.
Then he leered to one side and dropped his snuff all over the cobbles.
Is there a market as well? Is there a marketplace that matches? There isn't really. Oh, that one works a little bit better. Okay, well those things are getting suitably creepy. I'm liking that. Can we
Place is booming.
Can we paint these houses to be... Yes, okay, so we could give the workers creepy little Victorian houses as well. Let's do it. Okay, now I'm liking that. That is much, much creepier. Okay, can we do that up here as well? Wonderful. That's what we like. Nice and creepy. Definitely creepy. There's a lot of crows. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of crows.
A victim of my own satisfaction, I fear I become entitled.
Steam shall never supersede... You are rather entitled. Steam shall never supersede sail in the imagination. I envision canopies of sail above shell-lined walkways, seascapes, and marinas' paraphernalia. What are you thinking about the mariner's paraphernalia?
Can any friend lift this demon cloud?
Okay, I have plenty of sails if you would like.
I see a fleeting figure. Rainbows follow you.
20 sewing machines. Okay, well that's... I mean, it's not that much. Daytime is for the normies. Let's just... Yes. These are very creepy looking houses. I do love that they emit fog. That's fabulous. And they're just surrounded by dead trees as well. Perfect. Okay. Well, we spent a little bit of time looking at Ruka down there. Rindhoven is slowly getting better, I think. We have ample grain still.
Nice day for it.
The pig supply is increasing. Sausages are not really increasing that swiftly though, so let's just get a third abattoir here. Guys, who wants to move to the fog town with me? We could see it from across the water too. It just looks so foreboding. but it has a certain charm, undoubtedly so. Alright, let's go have a look over here at Flaley. How are things going? It looks like the workers are continuing to grow. How is the tallow? 31 tallow, acceptable. We have a full output storage of soap, so I think it's about time that we start.
Ship constructed.
Start moving some of this soap over here. But the workers here are unhappy. We need to do something about this. We need to grant them some sausages. I think that's what they want. They want sausages. Sure. Wonderful. But we're going to need some more pig farms for that. Sure. We'll get 2 more pig farms right here. Okay. Now, where were we? And then over here. Oh no, I need one more. One more. Goth lesbians thriving in the creepy fog house. It's true, they really they love that creepy fog. The grain, they'll get the grain eventually. Somehow this town is still considered attractive. Now, part of that is undeveloped land counts as attractive. So because this is a large island, we haven't developed most of it, it does actually count towards our attractiveness. This island is 321 with regards to the countryside. So that's fine. However, on Rukadam over here, the countryside is a lot more developed, and the vulgarity of all these rendering works, slaughterhouses, pig farms, all that. The pollution, they're not happy about it. So we're going to have to find a way to sort of fix the problems in Rukadam. Now, the best way to do that is probably with a museum of some sort, but we don't really have the resources to set that up. We won't for a while. So these window makers, they take bloody forever. I think we're going to build a second window factory. We'll just do that right there. We had a better place for it, I think. Sure, right there. Maybe use another quartz sand production, but honestly, I mean, we're really making a lot of glass, so having 2 window makers I think will speed things up suitably. Now the clay, was there another clay resource, or have we claimed both of them? I guess we can click on them, can't we? So one's there and one's there, so we have claimed both of them. We are utilizing both of them. Ghost, let's have a little look-see at what Eli has for us. Dressmaker, not helpful. Okay, well that's not helpful either. A fool! Oh, Who doesn't like a fool? Okay, again, none of this is helpful. Not right now, Eli. The HMS Tube Worm. Charming. Okay, the HMS Tube Worm is going to be in charge of collecting our soap from here. In fact, you're going to take 2 soaps and you're just going to bring them over to Eli. Quick as you can. What's this island over here? Oh my goodness. It's so small. Is this settleable? It is not. Okay. I was thinking maybe we could build a very small little, very small little city on that island, but no. One of my favorite challenges is to make just a teeny tiny little city and fill it with only the richest people. Oh, goodness, excuse me.
Never rains in a dry time.
Castle on the island would be very cool. Now, this game doesn't really have castles, just because it's, you know, set in the 1800s. The technology already existed that rendered castles relatively obsolete. That's the word. Obsolete. Absolute. I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate. Nobody expects me to have a bunny sneeze. But I just find loud sneezes can be so jarring for some people. So I try not to do that. We need so much more clay here. We can't do anything until we get more clay. Wonderful. Now, we need to go over here to Radebrook, and we need to make sure we're not getting rid of all the schnapps. I want to put a minimum stock here of 50. If there's 50 schnapps or less, they will not take any. You sneeze like a dad, and I sneeze like a tiny woodland creature. Perfectly balanced, indeed. And I know how easily you start about loud music, dogs.
Thank the ickle bickle barn mice.
What the absolute hell did you just say? Okay, now we could probably, well, we don't need to squeeze more people in here, do we? If anything, I mostly want to leave this town alone for now. We'll come back to it later. It just does, it looks pretty enough. Oh, are we?
This would be an excellent spot for a base camp.
Where are you going to settle? Sure, have this tiny little island, Benter.
Such impressive foliage. And I have you to thank.
I don't know why you're asking me if you're allowed to settle here. I don't own it.
Raised a settlement.
Although I could. So, fun fact, you can buy the shares in other people's islands. So, let's buy up all of the island. What's this over here?
Painflets, pickets, healthy honest protest. If some silver spoon stiffs want to deny us that, we'll take them shiny spoons and shove them.
I like the workers. Now.
Schooner reporting.
Oh, what was that sound? No clue. All the islands in the whole world would be mine. Exactly. Now, we can't do anything at the moment until until this boat arrives and starts
Ships
carrying
don't really interest me.
all the soap over to Eli. Also definitely need more clay here. Who can bring us clay? Where is the clay? The aura here. So Rukadam only has 18 clay. Clay is always going to be a bit of a point for us because there's only so many resources for it. I think Archie might have some clay there. Do you, Archibald? He does. He has bricks for us. So, let's send the Black Rose up here.
On our way.
Don't tell me I've missed another appointment.
I'm half tempted just to buy a ship off of him and then carry it all home with that. No, we'll drive a boat out here. We will get some clay bricks, and then we will deliver them to Flaley over here. Oh look, the sun's coming out. Isn't that lovely? I really love this island here. We're going to have to steal this off of Princess Ching at some point. Or we could just buy it off of her. Princess Ching. I'm going to buy...
Current interest is perhaps not as helpful as you may think.
No? Is it not? Okay. Well, that's too bad for you because I'm just going to buy your island. It's alright. You can buy it back off of me if you have the money. Feel free. Go ahead. I'm sure you can figure it out.
New orders?
I'm going to be like Elon Musk. I'm just going to wait till someone else builds something of value. Then I'm going to buy it and slowly ruin it. Well, quickly ruin it, rather. Okay, now we should probably start planning for our first naval adventure. To that end, where is the Endeavour? Endeavour, I want you to go to Sir Archibald as well. You feel bad about buying the islands from people. They look so sad. It's true. They do look so sad. And I didn't buy the island off of her. I only bought a share in her island, which means I get a cut of the profits. But I'm giving her an influx of cash. If I buy a share off of her, she gets 60,000 gold right there and then. You wish Elon would give Titanic tourism a go. Have a lovely time and some stories to tell, of course. Honestly, I just wish he would go in one of his rockets and go off to Mars. He's talked about it for so long. Stop talking about it and bloody do it. You have to go for now, Beastachio? Well, that's terrible. We were so enjoying your company. But I do wish you the best. Good luck with the writing. Ta for now, darling. How's things going over here? With the creepy pond? People enjoying the creepy pond outside the cathedral? I want to check on the workers. How are they feeling? Okay, that's farmers.
That fish pie smells gert lush.
Gert lush. Right, we could set up a place for the school. They seem to like the creepy park, it's true. Well, so this is one of the wonderful things about this game. Park tiles, these aren't really people doing an actual, like... This game doesn't really simulate people in the same sense as City Skylines does, where the people exist, they have homes, they have jobs. The game just sort of puts people on the ground for decoration. And when you build parks, it treats those as if they're parts of a park. And it just populates them. So even if you build a rather rubbish park, it'll still be populated. Oh look, Bente Jorgensen bought her shares back. Look at that, she did it. Good job, darling. There's nothing there. She hasn't put anything here, but she still decided to buy her shares back. She really wants that island. There are, so, these, for instance, these are connected to certain industrial buildings, so that the people within carts moving things around, those are doing certain daily tasks. They're moving goods. But the actual people walking around the streets, they don't have jobs, they're just decorative. But personally, I think it works very well. This game doesn't need the people to have jobs. How are the pigs doing again? I forgot already. I think the pig supply is steady enough.
Schooner reporting.
Okay, start selling all the goods over there to Eli. This one
It's
is
a warehouse, you do.
too far away from the warehouse. If I put that there, will that work? That will work. This is going to be... Okay, well, first and foremost, let's take a moment and review how things are going here. We probably need to pull back on the propaganda, because it is a little bit excessive, apparently. The people are not happy that I just keep lying to them. I wonder why. They're also not happy that they don't have clean air. All universities. Can we afford to build them a university? We can't. Where would we even put such a thing? Here, actually. Probably right there. Either that, or we put it down here somewhere, but... Could be over here. That could be nice. I don't want to overwrite any artisan homes if I can avoid it. Now, the good thing about the university is you'll see it has absurd coverage. Now, basically, if we build a university, that'll cover the entire island. So we could really put it anywhere we want. In fact, this might be a nice space for it right there. Could be. Or... You know what, there's 6 homes here, we could just destroy those.
Vital matter of queen and country.
Sure, what is the matter, Sir Archibald?
Seductive charts bury my desk.
He's getting seduced by charts. Papers really just does it for him.
Captains respect the sea. Fear it.
Okay, well, we're not ready at all for that yet, sir. Seafoam's just sitting there looking at me, and they can see that I'm not drinking water enough, so they've decided to remind me that I need to hydrate. You're making yourself a hot chocolate. Now, are you doing a hot chocolate with powdered chocolate, Bloody Rose, or are you making it properly? Let's get rid of... We're just going to destroy those houses. And there, we'll put the university right there. You do not have the tools for a proper hot chocolate. But you're using hazelnut milk, but that's a good touch. We need more houses for the working class. let's do that around here. There we go. That should do for now. We have a bit too much of the artisans at this point. Not that that's really a problem, but when you have a lot of one of the groups, it can unfortunately reach a point where if something starts slipping, you just don't have the manpower to fix it. Now, while we wait for that to build, I want to put another creepy little decoration. I think the wishing well. Oh, that's very large. Okay, we're not using that. The dream spire, then. Doesn't that look lovely? I'm sure that won't get haunted at night at all. Actually, that was probably an atrocious place to put that. Oh well, we can fix that later. Because I'm seeing... that could be coverage where we could put more artisan homes. I basically want to make sure we can squeeze as many artisan homes into this little sphere as possible. Because the artisans are only going to benefit from the actor if they're in this circle. So we're going to need 50 of those and 7 more windows. Okay, well, we'll just wait a little bit. Now, I believe we got the black rose over here, didn't we? Alright, let's trade with Archie. Archie, darling, I want to purchase all of your clay bricks. And while we're here, do you have anything else for me? That's not that useful. All those... and we can't have that. We don't want to ruin our income. Here we go. The coal burner advertisement. Now, it's going to increase the chance of a fire. That's true. Maybe we don't. Ah, it's worth it. Go ahead. Now, you head right down back to Rukadan. And you, I want you to be picking up things that we're actually going to use in our ship. Now, that attack range, it's probably not worth that sheer amount of money there. It will be eventually. Let's take it. Costing us a bit, but we do need to flesh out this ship. So let's put that back to Rukadan this way. This Anno 1800, it is Lilith Demonia. It's Anno 1800... with all of the bells and whistles. I have every single DLC for this game. Except, I can't remember what it's called, the Eastern Aesthetic Pack. It's just basically allows you to build like a little decorative Chinatown, which I don't see the point of. I mean, it's nice, but it's just going to be a part of the town that doesn't match everything else, and it doesn't have anything else beyond the gameplay. There's not enough to it to bother with, so I didn't bother with that one. How are things going here? Tallow rendering is going well. Soap. How is the soap production? It's not ideal. Now, we might need to actually just build another soap factory over here. Because we're going to need so much soap. And we're going to upgrade that as well. Soap Lord. I am the Soap Lord. Absolutely. I'm making a fortune off of soap here. It is absolutely our biggest focus. We've established this town just to build soap. And this town over here, I mean, this building over here, they just buy soap. So we're making a lot of money off of the soap. This is called, was that like a campaign map? Are you referring to the DLC with the Chinese aesthetics? It doesn't come with an extra map, no. But there are many other campaigns. So let's take a moment and actually we'll look at the world map here, because there's other places all across the world that we can go and start settling. Like Mbesa right here, which is based on Africa. Sunken Treasures, that's going to offer us a very large island. Here is our sort of Central America area, and up here, which hasn't opened up at all yet. I mean, we can't access any of these yet until we do a special expedition. But up here is the Arctic. And everywhere that we go is going to have different mechanics, except for here. Anyhow, press this. I have to remember to press the space bar. The controls for this game are a little wonky. I probably should go in and just adjust them. But I haven't, so... Must monopolize the spice. Exactly. Mud instead of spice, we're just monopolizing the soap. We'll make a fortune cleaning everyone.
New orders?
Now, I do need to set the minimum stock here. So let's set a minimum stock of 25. So they don't completely run out. I also wanted to check, are the people happy? They're mostly happy. They want schools, which fair enough. And they want churches, which also fair enough. And beer, which we can actually provide them with eventually. And schnapps, somehow we've already blown through all the schnapps we had. It's fine. It'll arrive. You're back with your hot chocky. Marvellous. How are things going over here for you, Bente? She has, it looks like, one artisan. Is that it, Bente? Is that she's spending all of her money on decorations. I partially regret not adding any 2-star... Oh, she just put something down. Any 2-star NPCs, but the problem with the 2-star NPCs is they're so erratic. Bizarre and erratic. It's impossible to deal with them. You can be best friends with them and then they'll just declare war on you all of a sudden. Okay, one more window, and we'll have the university. It'll be marvellous. One more window. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. I think I took my... The Black Rose should not be going down here. The Black Rose should be going over to Flaley. How silly of me. I think the worst part about the NPCs is that they will, again, they'll declare war on you for silly things, but they'll also, even if they're your best friends, once they unlock airships, they'll just start flying over your territory and dropping pamphlets angering your people. And the only way to stop them is to exterminate them completely from the game, or they'll just keep doing it. As you can imagine, that's not fun. Well, you can't use flak on them, because again, if they're not your enemy, and you're not at war with them, you can't shoot their ships down, but they can still spread propaganda about you. It's just frustrating. So, I just don't have them in the game. Most of the time, I mean, the war's a little bit too easy. What you really need to be focusing on is rubber or soap flag. Just shoot them down with soap. I heard what you're saying about me. Now it's time for me to put some soap in your mouth. This school, we can finally build it. Marvellous. Let's get those students in there. Just add another little piece of road there, and then around here we'll build some decorations. Is there a way for me to... I don't know if there's a way to change skins before I actually put something down. Sure, let's put a clock over the school. Oh, that looks lovely. That's just charming. Turn the entire ocean into a bubble bath. The true bath bombs. It's true. We will hit them with the bath bombs. We'll make weaponized bath bombs.
Up with a lark this morning, I was.
The Lady Morningstar statues are making me uncomfortable. The laughter. My goodness. It's just constant.
We put our love into this.
Into what? What are you talking about? Sausage supplies are climbing. That's good. How are the people here? Are they feeling good?
It's our human rights.
They are feeling good. Okay, we need to get them... I guess we just need to get more of them. Yes, we just need to upgrade and get more workers around here.
That bloomin' turnip was the size of her head.
I'll never tire of hearing about the bloomin' turnip. Let's just build some more houses.
We all like a nap.
Into the soup, exactly. Add some soap to the soup. Okay, let's just move that over here. Wonderful. And then we can decorate this area too. Let's
How's about a little gathering?
take some more of that. It looks a little bit much right now, but once we've developed up this part of town, it'll look nicer. As more people move in, everything will look a little bit better. Okay, we're actually just going to delete you. It's fine. You're not needed. A bubble tea with fish-shaped bobas would be quite cute. You didn't have to correct yourself, Seafoam. That's just tea in French. Or am I thinking of something completely else? That's how bad my French is. What do they actually call bubble tea in French? I'm curious. I'm assuming it's not an exact translation because that's not a proper translation anyhow. Maybe it's just that the French is bad. You know what? You're not wrong. My French isn't bad, it's just that French is bad. Oh, I keep hearing creepy laughter.
Up with a lark this morning, I was.
it's a pretty little town. As long as you don't look over there, or well, actually that's pretty too. But once you get over here at the abattoir, much less so. Sausages. We're just getting more and more sausage. Now, what I'd like, honestly, again, this town, Rindhoven here, it's going to be a little bit of a rubbish heap. Just because there's so much, you know, iron and coal and limestone and all these things that we're going to need to develop our civilization as we go. So, we're probably going to move a lot of our soap production over here as well. Or at least move most of the industrial production over here.
We lack the requisite materials.
Okay, we need another furnace, it seems. We need another furnace. We can fit one right there. That'll do, I'm sure. Also, we could probably delete that, maybe? Maybe. Or at least turn it
If
off.
it's a lockout, we...
Stand back, I would.
You're going to play ancient cities, a Stone Age equivalent to this, in parallel with us. Oh, marvellous. Honestly, the Stone Age doesn't appeal to me quite as much as perhaps an ancient Roman city could. Now that Bronze Age and Iron Age and all that sort, a little bit more interesting to me. That would be very fun. They do have such games, of course, but they need to make new ones because they don't quite have this sort of graphical intensity. I used to play a lot of
Why should heaven not one day burst azure over us?
What? You know what? Just for that weird statement. I'm
They
buying
will
another
be
share in your
disappointed
island.
I have lost ground.
You want to be friends? No. I'm going to rule you. The tallow is good, the pigs are good, pig supply is actually marvellous. The soap supply is doing okay. I think we're going to need even more soap factories though. And one thing, I think we're going to go through here and we're going to upgrade all these roads. Because that's going to allow people to move goods much quicker. And the speed at which they can move goods is more or less the limit of the speed at which we can make soap. How are the people here? Relatively happy, aside from
Just
the
say
lack
the
of
word.
schooling. However, we now have that. Okay, you, my dear, go to
Route plotted.
Rukadam now. Now up here, we have a lot of bricks, and we can, you know, fully upgrade these roads. That's one thing. Very important. We can upgrade these warehouses. We might want a second warehouse down here somewhere. And, very importantly, we can build a school. Because these people want a school. They want to educate their children. And again, we'll decorate this as the old style school, because I just think it looks aesthetically very nice. Marvellous. Oh, they need a church as well. They do need a church. Where can we put the church? That might actually be a good space for a church. No, it's not. Will that reach all the way over there? It will. So we'll build the church actually somewhat close to the waterfront. Oh, actually. Wouldn't it be nice there? Yes, it'll still reach over there, so that's fine.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Oh good, there's a festival happening in Radebrook. Isn't that lovely? Okay, now we're going to need to place a few more houses around here. Just to make up for the fact that we destroyed some. It's still considered a pretty enough town just because we have so much territory here that has not been developed. And we're going to avoid developing too much, but at some point we're probably going to want to get some fur trapping happening in here. Ooh, and mochi. As long as it's good mochi. I've had too much bad mochi. My fault, of course, for eating grocery store mochi. Right. Now, we have hops here, yes? So, if we go ahead and build a malt house there, then we can put a brewery right here, and that should slowly get us some beer here. How is the grain? I'm actually curious. Oh, the grain supply is still marvellous. Still marvellous. For me, it's not the graininess or the doughiness of the store-bought ones that taste so bad. It's the sickeningly sweetness. They're sweetened with such terrible artificial sweeteners, which they don't need extra sweetening anyhow. The rice is sweet enough, and they always taste like they've just been loaded with aspartame. Which I don't have a problem with aspartame, but you have to have a limit. Okay, so we bring the grain to the malt house. The malt house will take 30 seconds. Then it will take a minute to make beer. So yes, we'll need 2 of those. The grocery store mochi is just, it's not worth having at all. Grocery store sushi. I have had good grocery store sushi. Now, it's not as good as actual sushi by any stretch. But I have definitely had passable grocery store sushi.
I had a job unpicking old rope once.
Okay, so the tallow... let's actually look here. This will tell us the supply. So, tallow is increasing, soap continues to decrease. Now again, soap continues to decrease because we're selling it off at such an absurd rate. We need more work clothes, so we're probably going to want to build another one of those before people start getting very angry with us for not clothing them properly. They don't want to be running around naked. I don't know why. I love running around naked. Gas station sushi. Oh my god. No, definitely not. We don't touch that. We must have some standards. I'll do you one better. Gas station pufferfish nigiri. That's just a lawsuit waiting to happen, honestly. I think we're going to want a second one of these, honestly, so put that right there. You die immediately. Your stomach, it doesn't even hit your stomach. The moment your tongue touches it, death. Right, soap supplies are continuing to decrease, but that's fine. Tallow is stable. I think we need to actually get another tallow rendering. Oh my goodness. The people are not happy here. Okay, let's get some more housing. Probably actually need another marketplace somewhere over here. Yes. This lot doesn't have access to any goods over here. So let's do that. And probably a pub. Yeah, there's no pub over here, so we'll fix that. And we'll make it a haunted pub. Ooh, fog. We love it. There's a ghost child on the swings.
We need more farmhands.
I know, I built more houses for your farmhands.
Gorgeous.
I know I am. Right, let's just let people move in for a little bit there. We'll leave Flaley to its devices. Because I need to go back down here.
Aye.
And plug this in over here. Inevitably causing a serious fire. The scariest kind of ghost is a child.
Desmond.
It's the only thing worse than a ghost. A child. Okay. Fix all residences. So all these houses are going to give it an extra 25% income. But there's a very good chance that they will set on fire. Thankfully we have several fire stations. There's one right here. There's one somewhere over here. I can't be bothered to find it right now. But we have several. We have several. Oh, there's one over here too. So the chance of fire is very high. But it's okay. It's wonderful. It's making us a lot of money. That's what we care about. We don't care if a few people get set on fire. That happens. I'm just going to do this. Why not? Let's make this town extra foggy. Everything can be foggy. More fog. Very good. It's incredibly ominous. There's crows and bats and ghosts and carnivorous plants that seem to have eyeballs that are staring directly at me. Lovely. So many birds everywhere. This town is just infested with crows. The cat noises, they're perfect. I don't know, I love it. That looks fabulous to me. How are supplies here? Things are going good here in Rookerdam. Look at all that schnapps, all the work clothes, the sausage is stable. Bricks are declining, but they're not actually something that people consume, so that's not really an issue. Grain stable, malt stable. Beer is decreasing ever so slightly. We might need to build ourselves another brewery. I think that actually is vital right now. Let's build another brewery. Because beer is something we definitely don't want to lose. It's valuable. It's making us a lot of money. Now, we need to start looking into our next expedition. Or our first expedition, rather. So to that end, we need to set up this boat. Do we have any items that we can send it with? Actually, no, the best way to do this is to look at the expeditions available. The New World expedition. Let's start with this one. As someone in Fogtown that's eating bricks like someone on a TLC show. My strange addiction. I just can't stop eating bricks. I mean, it's the best meal to feed your local fascist. The New World has been discovered a long time ago, but there are rumours of an uninhabited and bounteous new archipelago. So, let's assign a ship to this. We are going to assign the Endeavour, our flagship. So that will help with our navigation. Now we're going to need a diplomat. Do we have a diplomat? No, but Captain Ibrahim here is an excellent crafter. Now, we're going to need some rations. Now, rations can also help with diplomacy, so let's see if there's any in particular that would be useful. Beer? Beer would be helpful for diplomacy. Now, the problem is, we don't have much of it. But I could send... not bread. Okay, I think I'm just going to send them with some schnapps. That's their rations. Forget about the diplomacy. Alright, off you go. Go find this archipelago. Bon voyage. Oh my goodness, we're making a lot of money. How's it hanging, Eli? Do you have anything else for us? The draftswoman. Don't need that. There she is! There she bloody is! Absolutely. Okay, we've got it. We've got the costume designer.
New horizons.
Screw the New World. We're done with that. We've found it. We've got the costume designer. Now she, tremendous. Instead of us having to get any cotton fabric, which not only do we have to go to the New World, but we have to set up a rather long supply chain there, and that's basically all it's used for the time. Now we could just set her up here. She's going to be building fur coats for us here in Flaley. So we're going to have soap and furs. It's going to be wonderful.
Take the rudder.
But we're absolutely going to have to upgrade a little bit here. Although we can't because there's not enough schnapps and there's not enough of this. Is there not? We're going to need more of that, I suppose. Another one of these, maybe? Sure. Get rid of that there. We'll get rid of all this here, and we'll just move all that to another place. This could go over here. both of these over here. Wonderful. Just wonderful. And now this area will be repurposed. We are going to create... Well, we're going to create another trade union, first and foremost.
Alaska this Sunday.
Not because we're pro-union. I mean, we are. Not in game, because obviously the union's undermining us. In game.
Aye.
So here we go. So she is going to make it so that if we just get some fur, which we can do here on this island, we can get fur coats. Now, fur coats usually require artisans. But she makes it so that only workers are needed. Actually, let's expand this out by one each way. So we're going to actually need to bring in some
Awaiting
resources
new horizons.
from Rukadam, which we can do with this clipper actually. A new island has been discovered. Marvelous. Where is it? Holdbury. I see. This must be Willie's capital. Let's get a look at it. It's quite substantial, isn't it? Oh no, there's two here. There's two islands here. Still, it's quite the island. Oh, doesn't it look charming? Where are your artisans, Willie? Are you really this far behind as well? Aren't you embarrassed? He has 3 clay pits though. That's quite fortuitous. Off you go on your adventure. We have other adventures here. Okay, Black Rose. Now I need you to collect for me take all that as well. But I mostly need you to grab steel beams, as many windows as you can carry, and I actually think that's pretty much it. But you should also carry some of these wool smocks just to move them over here. We need more.
Steersman.
Now that we have her, we can start worrying about some other things as well. We can start getting some of the people that will help also improve the fur dealers. Before we do that though, we are going to need to put up a few hunting cabins. Now these function much like a lumber mill in that it needs to just be out in the woods, mostly by itself. And the more territory you sort of
To the edge of the world.
give it, the more
The
efficient it is.
thrill of discovering new horizons.
Oh yes, I'm so excited, Bento.
Going on an adventure? Don't be scared if old Wibbly can also do it.
What adventures have you gone on, Willie? Willie Wibblesock. Okay, we need so much. Basically want to cover this entire island with fur hunters. And this will probably surpass our soap production at some point. Your fancy pears are in. Well, that's marvellous. How fancy are these pears? Like white tie kind of fancy? There's just so many of these. Okay, but we need so many of them. This is how this works. We need just so many hunting cabins. And thankfully, because those don't actually destroy the territory so much. Ooh, Royal Riviera. Now those do sound fancy. Thankfully, because this doesn't really destroy the territory, it's not going to be lowering the overall beauty of the island.
We assist however we may.
This boat is just going too slowly. We might need to set up... I think what we need here is we need another sort of port.
Every ship needs a stiff rudder.
Speaking of stiff, look at his bloody hair. I mean, it's... Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the chat for a second, because you need to see... Look at his bloody hair. He looks remarkable. That is some stylish hair. What a coif. I am truly envious. And let's get chat back up there. Beautiful. Okay, this lot are going to get to work. And we're going to need one of these idle ships, perhaps the Aura.
Coordinates
You come over here. Actually, let me have a look at Radebrook. Oh, they're having a beer festival. So everyone's been provided with free beer and champagne and rum and all that rot. I think we actually need... I'm going to look at this trade route here. I want to lower this to 25. Well, actually, here, you can drop off the full 50, that's fine. And then I'm going to actually add a second ship to it. Just for now. We need to start getting more schnapps up to Flaley. Now, Rotterdam.
Ready for a challenge.
I need you... Actually, no, we'll send the frigate. You head over to Eli. At Bleakworth Prison. Because we're going to need to... We're going to need to buy more things from Eli eventually. Is this our ship? No. Where's the ship that's headed to Flaley? It's still at Radebrook. My god. Speed up! I do realise I have the game on slow down speed because it looks nicer that way. So let's maybe just have it at regular speed. And Ghost, where are you? You're at Rotterdam, or Rotterdam, rather. How is Rindhoven?
It's a surprise inspection.
Okay, well they have plenty of pigs. This one just brings soap from Rotterdam to Rindhoven, so I think we're going to get rid of that altogether. And actually transfer most of the soap production to here. There we go. Just put those four there. And then we're going to put these two here. Now hopefully that's enough soap for this town. I anticipate it will be. Now we're going to want to actually upgrade more and more people. to become workers. Because while there is plenty of agriculture on this
so
island...
much stronger together.
No, I'm not giving you money for an allowance.
Unexpected.
What? I am so much more powerful than you, Bento. Why on earth would I give you money for an alliance? You should be giving me money for an alliance. She's not very bright, Bento. Quite naive. Okay, that's looking nice. Allowance. She wanted an allowance from me. Please, sir, may I have an allowance? Okay, I'm sure the population will fill out nicely here. Let's leave Rinthoven for a little while. And again, there's nothing we could really do with Rukadam until we have our fur coats. Now, thankfully, that is well underway. Well, actually, it's not well underway. Not until Ghost arrives.
Roots crisscross the globe to ensure I have.
Oh, actually, not Ghost. Ghost is it's Black Rose. Where are you, Black Rose? Right, it's at the southern coast of Flaley, so it's going to take us a moment. Which I suppose this isn't the southern coast. This is the western coast. Yes. Be a little bit confusing. I'm not her dad. I'm not giving her an allowance. I mean, she has red hair, so maybe she's Elise's daughter. This is not an accurate representation of Elise, obviously. Elise is not this old. And Elise is scarily skinny.
New orders, Admiral. Keep her constant.
Oh, don't go there. We want the frigate to go to the prison. Minded of that video of a toddler trying to get her mother to buy $15 honey. I mean, $15 honey is just good honey.
Stations.
We're taking every care.
Okay, how is the supply? Oh, this is too far away from the road, I see. But yes, how is the supply of these? Is it climbing? No, the smock supply is not climbing, so we're going to need more smocks still. Okay, come here, Black Rose. I want all of these goodies. Okay, the newspaper. What does it have? Alright, we are not going to do any propaganda today because people have been very, very grumpy about the propaganda. So we'll just let it be. Now, fur dealers. As you can see, we're going to need 300 workers for this. And we can absolutely get 300 workers, but it's going to take us a little while. I'm sure all these people love just the fact that their houses are right butted up against the pig farms. They can probably smell it. Propaganda is that a goose with a fancy hat.
Keep you going.
Oh, a gift. Well, thank you.
Already.
What did she give me? She's at Rukadam. What are you doing at Rukadam?
Awaiting new
Okay,
horizons.
I want this gift. Give me the gift. Give me things. Thank you, Bente. I didn't give her an allowance, but she has a gift for me.
I just know you'll give for a worthy cause. You
What is she
are
giving me? She
incomparable.
gave me a tiger. Thank you. That is a nice gift, actually. Can we let's plop down a zoo, perhaps? Should we create a zoo in this area somewhere? We can kick out all these poor people. She gave me an entire tiger. Actually, we could put the zoo over here. That'll work. Lovely. Zoo. Okay, let's put a little just area for the kitty cat. I'm sure that will make everyone in this town much happier as if they have access to a kitty cat. Someone did say zoo Kachai. We have, look, a tiger. We would give... No, there's a bunch of them, look. Oh, they keep moving around. They just keep disappearing and then just... They're teleporting tigers. Very impressive. An expedition requires our attention. Let's have a look. An opera in the jungle. It's too narrow and shallow this far upriver, warns the steerman. Escorting Mr. Cardinal to the site of his rainforest opera house now seems all the more preposterous. The great patron of the arts twizzles his moustache in frustration. Apart from braving the difficulty ahead, only traversing a nearby hill might reconnect the expedition with the upper river. Okay, let's attempt to carefully navigate the narrow passage.
Be not afeard of splinters.
Competent navigation rescues your ship from the mother of all rivers. Mr. Cardinal is tremulous throughout, believing his streams may beach like a river dolphin at any time. But over the course of 3 tricky days, information is relayed quickly enough between wheel and forecastle to avoid any harmful collisions. There is relief all round when the corner is made, and the river broadens again. With my accent, I am truly the only one that should be allowed to read these story poems. Well, I like to think that it adds a little bit of gravitas. Alright, let's provide some extra rations. We have plenty of schnapps for them to drink. Everyone have some schnapps. And keep going. We are not... Oh, of course, we're not making much money because we didn't convince people with propaganda that they need to be buying. Oh look, we can actually get artisans in here now, but we're not going to do that. Our focus is strictly...
Means a lot to Anne.
Strictly on getting more workers at this point. Because we need those workers to work in these farms. Or not farms, what are they? Furriers. Fur dealers, but furriers. Now, where is the oyster catcher? Let's see if there's anything else Eli might have for us. Alright, Eli, what do you have? A tugboatman? Don't need that. Grocer? No, all of that's worthless. Let's have a little reroll. Fine cake decorator. Oh my god, that's valuable. Chocolate. We can get chocolate from the bakeries. That's phenomenal. Okay, well let's do that. Let's take her. And we have most of our bakeries down here in Rukadam, so let's go and do that. Is everyone enjoying the zoo, which just has tigers in it? They love it. Everyone bloody loves these tigers. That actually does help our city a little bit too. So the tiger has 30 attractiveness. That makes the overall city just a little bit better. Now over here, we're going to have to relocate our bakeries, I think. We're going to bring all the bakeries up into a little corner here. In fact, I can start planning that now. There's not really any particular reason not to. So, a trade union building. We'll put that right here. Or right here, perhaps. Sure. And now we will take all the bakeries and we'll just move them over there. Grab those. We're talking about frogs in chat. How adorable. I quite like frogs myself. Especially Kermit the. The sudden accents always tickle you. You like Toad's Canadian metric lobster? Toads are pretty good. My favourite toad is Lazel. Nobody ever expects the Kermit Inquisition. Okay, I'm just going to build 2 more of these. And this is going to be our new bread making center. Let's get this bread. You enjoyed the balsamic game series with the Appalachian. It wasn't supposed to be an Appalachian accent. That was supposed to be a Texan accent. All right, let's see another blurb here. The Great Sickness. A local girl is dead of smallpox. A disease your expedition has without doubt brought to these shores. Oh dear. We brought the smallpox blankets, that's not what we wanted. We were trying to be so much better. As her mother weeps over her limp and hive-speckled body, it seems inevitable that the contagion will take more lives. Perhaps we can vaccinate, says the captain. At the very least, we can recommend precautions to prevent the disease spreading. Sure. Put the ship's doctor to work producing a vaccination.
We're under the weather.
Such a well-prepared vaccination program will cost. Your expert doctor adapts an effective preparation in the circumstances, using up a fair quantity of the ship's medical supplies in the process. One of the officers wonders if you shouldn't receive something back for all this charity. No, we're going to do the right thing. Although we don't... You know what? Let's do the evil thing. Let's sell them... Gold! Yes? No? No. Okay, let's just give the vaccine for free.
Biscuit for.
Oh, they gave us a reward anyhow. They gave us a nurse. We recruit an aspiring doctor. With little debate, the locals agree to receive the vaccinations against smallpox, probably saving their lives in the process. It is perhaps a side effect of the openness and apparent selflessness with which our own medics go to the task. that a local doctor is inspired to join your expedition. Well, there we go. Welcome aboard, nurse, whatever your name is. Nurse Nursington.
Ready the ropes?
Now, this fine cake decorator, we're going to slap him right in there. And now, we'll start making chocolate here. Now, chocolate is... it's hard to acquire in large quantities early on. So, we're going to circumvent a lot of work by just getting it now. Yes, we gave everyone vaccinations, and now they'll be fine. We saved all their lives after exposing them to smallpox. It's fine. At least we didn't intentionally expose them to smallpox, like what happened in the real world. Nurse McNurseface.
We lack the requisite materials.
Okay, how is grain production? Grain production is phenomenal. So what we need, actually, is probably a few of these. A few windmills. They look nice, too. Marvellous to be getting so far ahead of the game. Okay, now,
Just say the word.
Ghost, head right back to Eli. Go ahead. Right back to Eli. Now, let's check how things are going in Rindhoven. Now, the people here aren't too happy because the city has gotten uglier.
We can't shut the storeroom door.
Okay, they can't shut the storeroom door, so we're going to... Stop. Stop this. Stop this. Now, you're going to go up here and sell this to Eli.
Adjust the sail.
Now, Rukadam here, we could probably afford to get rid of a few of these now.
Look busy, people.
We'll wait, we'll see how things go, but we probably don't need 3 soap factories here if we're not producing for anyone else. To the indigenous peoples, yes, unfortunately. Smallpox was something that the Europeans were mostly used to. Not that it wasn't fatal, but a foreign disease tends to hit harder. I thought this was a very tall man walking around. I love all the scared cats. It's perfect. How are things going over here? Brick production is still rather rubbish. But steel beams, they're doing okay, considering we don't have any jet fuel to melt them with.
Aye.
You know what, actually? I am going to take... Oh, no, I need to do some upgrades first. Where can I get those upgrades done? Here. This slot. Wonderful. We might actually want to put another marketplace just somewhere right here. Is that ideal? No, but it does fit in there. And it would allow us to upgrade a few more houses.
We careen into the unknown.
Okay, let's take another look at this expedition.
Wild things pursue us.
Cities of gold. The faded ink, the gold leaf. Could this map lead to El Duda? It fluttered into the hands of your sailors, who believe it to be the most bona fide clue in centuries as to the location of the City of Gold. They're already dreaming of the hulking neck chains they'll find, and how well they'll set off their earrings. Why, even the captain has suggested hiring a guide, yet the greedy have come this way before, and it never seems to end well. We can hire a guide, we can do some hunting. Let's see if we can hire a guide. Can we trade our new nurse? Sure. We'll just leave them with the new nurse. Wonderful. We just threw her overboard. We gave them to her. We gave her to them. Your bribe attempt was successful. He has been searching for the Mazoan city his entire life, and the intensity with which he examines the map suggests he is on the verge of a breakthrough. Further west than I've ever been. He looks to the forest, but there's no reason it couldn't lie beyond Lake Guavatita. A few days' hike up the river basin and Lake Guavatita shows herself, just like the jagged dagger of water on your map, beside a high waterfall. Your guide shows you a stone marked with Mazoan glyphs. This marks the end of the trail, he says. Okay, well, let's survey the area. A secret passage! How marvellous! In a nearby rock face, you find a gap, scarcely wide enough to slip through, that might easily have been missed but for the thoroughness of the search. One by one, the expedition enters to find themselves in a natural cavern through which a cool wind whips. A small light reveals a rock blocking the way ahead and crawlways branching in all directions. Well, let's attempt this. Oh, well, that didn't go well. Dat boy has raided us and has thrown off our expedition. Well, hello, my darling. Hello. Welcome. I do hope your stream was marvellous. Whatever were you playing? Hello, darling. Few have any experience of caving. The route they take is clammy and claustrophobic, and seems to be leading nowhere when there's a sudden, awful screeching of bats. A man loses his footing and falls through a gap, breaking his leg. The confined space means his rescue is especially tiresome and takes several hours to complete. The narrow cave fills with moans whenever anyone so much as grazes the injured leg. We're forced to abandon our search. Oh, come on, it's just one person's broken leg. God, that's so intense. Why would you give up so easily? We lost a nurse for that. You worthless people. My God. We sacrificed our bloody nurse. Okay, I am going to actually go through and upgrade all these roads now, because we have a fair bit of stone here. I don't even know if there's actually any particular value to upgrading roads in the city itself, or if they just help in the areas where you're producing things. But it looks nice, so we're doing it. So I'm curious, how many fur coats do we have now? 45 fur coats! The furs and the wool are just doing wonderfully. I think we're going to actually build a third furrier. And a fourth. That's a lot. It is a lot, but in time that will certainly prove its worth. Okay, I'll build up those. Those houses should fill in nicely. And then we can do this. You're playing what I call your artistic train game called NIMBY Rails. Public transport system from City Skylines turned into its own game. Oh, interesting. I'd be terrible at that. Public transport is just my worst part of City Skylines. I always dread doing it. So, more power to you that you don't. Right, we're actually probably going to have to expand out that soon.
How do?
And the grain farming. We're going to have to actually expand out a lot of things. Okay, but that's good to know at least. We'll build some more grain farms just around here or something. It'll be fine. We're going to need more grain farms, and we're going to need more wool farming. Some more sheep.
Aye.
Okay, we could probably do all that up here, actually. But we're going to have to wait a little bit, because we don't have any wood, and we don't have any workers. So, or farmers, rather. Although we don't have many workers. So we will just be patient. And
Resist however we may.
sell these things to Eli there. And see what else we can buy from him. Eli, what else do you have for us? Fix the cannery. Instead of goulash, this building processes pigs. That is probably quite useful. We don't need a cannery quite yet, but we are going to need a cannery eventually. Also, that will help the slaughterhouses and the pig farms. I'm thinking we get that. I like the idea of spending all of my money on that. And we will build ourselves a very nice cannery.
Steersman.
That we're just going to cut out all the extra ingredients from. It's going to be fine. These epics are remarkable, the things you can do with them. Of course, that ate into all of our money. We have very little money left, but that's fine. We'll rebuild. We can just get the money back. I am going to move this. That over there. Perfect. And now, I'm just put that there. Now, as I said, we need to put a little bit more grain here. And I think it'll be nice to have the grain just sort of surrounding the abbey. The abandoned monastery. With perhaps a nice path through which people can still
Hope it's not
access it.
cold today.
Okay, the expedition requires my attention. So does everyone. You're not special. Alright, let's have a look.
Be the star to steer us.
Had to mute for the while. Is the city on fire? Surprisingly, no. Actually, we're doing wonderfully. What's the structure? That is an abandoned monastery. It's just there for aesthetics. The minefield. At the cry of mines, all rush to the prow. Sure enough, several of the conical terrors bob seductively below. I don't think that's the correct term there. There's nothing seductive about mines, unless you really, really want to explode. Who knows how many of these infernal machines have passed us by, or yet await us. A false move, and this sea shall be a lake of fire. Ooh, what the devil are we to do? Okay, well, let's try our best.
An artisanal comes here.
We are masters of the sea.
I says what? Don't they have air where you come from?
the farmer in the background just talking over me. We are masters of the sea, sing the triumphant crew as the ship weaves easily between the last of the mines. Even Odysseus, when faced with Scylla and Charybdis, lost men. Charybdis, I can't pronounce that. My tongue is not working today. We have lost none of our company, and our bonds only strengthen. Soon a special bottle is being uncorked, and toasts are being raised. Wonderful. Let's just continue along.
Everything's rather fragile.
Okay, we absolutely need to increase our wool production. So that will help with the grain production, I assume.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Hopefully. We can add more grain production later if we need it. In fact, we will add more right over here. Although, we are going to need more workers. Okay, what's wrong here? Oh, we don't have enough fish. That is definitely an issue. The lack of fish is absolutely an issue. Okay, well we can't access that one at all, so...
These fabled lands exist after all.
Move this bakery, perhaps. Sure, we'll just shove that bakery there. Okay, we're not going to worry about the expedition right this second. I want to get this figured out. Okay, actually we can't get this figured out quite yet.
Seductive charts bury my
I'm
desk.
not going to... Just calm down. The grain is still decreasing. So, yes, we're going to need to increase that. Sure, let's just build a few more houses right here. It's fine. There we go. You can live next to the abattoir. It's nice. It's definitely nice at the abattoir. Surely not a bad thing.
Gorgeous.
To live so close to the pigs while they are dying. There's not really much I can do. I just have to wait for the labour pool to increase. There's so many people left. So many people just they stopped living here the moment there wasn't enough fish. We have just a lot of furs though. Wool is decreasing by 2. That's not unreasonable. We can deal with that. I think the best way to deal with it, we're just going to need one more wool farm, but we're probably going to need 2 more grain farms to manage that. And we won't be able to do any of that until we actually get more farmers in. So we're just stuck waiting until the fish supply improves. Fishu. Exactly, Fairy Bite. It's a fishu. It's a serious fishu. Let me just slap one more of these down in case it's necessary.
Just say the word.
And you, I want you to load up on all these fur coats. Absolutely. Just take all the fur coats. We don't need them here whatsoever. There's no one here that can even wear fur coats. No one has enough Kenergy for it. Insufficient Kenergy. Now, how's the bread going? Are you getting this bread? We are absolutely getting this bread. Let's upgrade that, and even that, sure. All that's upgraded. Wonderful. Now, I think we're going to want to put a little bit more of this around. Yes. Absolutely, so we can keep the grain supplies going smoothly. How is the grain supply? Oh, just perfectly stable. Perfectly stable. Everything's perfectly stable, it seems. Except for coal and iron. And the flour's decreasing, but we'll fix that soon enough. Oh, and they're losing fish too. Okay. Well, we can give them one more fishery. That's fine. There we go. What do my stats say? With these stats, they're basically just saying, if we see a little red line there, we're seeing that, or red arrow, that the supply is decreasing. Which it doesn't always mean a bad thing immediately, but it certainly can be, eventually. Oh, control Q, is there a button there? Oh, I didn't even see that. That is too complicated for me, my god. Okay, it looks like the fish is going. The fish is growing. We're going to be fine for the fish and flaily. That is very confusing. I'm going to have to look at that another time and figure that out. Graphs hurt my head. I think... Oh yeah, actually, let's check, see if we can figure this out. So... I think that's a sign that we need more? Yes. Yes, we're going to probably need that. We're going to need a little bit more of that. I want the green bar to be higher than... I mean, that is helpful. But looking at all that still does hurt my head. Let's add one more flour mill there. We can afford it.
Frigate first class.
I'll frigate anywhere I want, thank you very much. Now, let's just grab, we can sort out the fish problem here later. But we absolutely need to... Oh, we'll bring the schnapps too.
Everyone.
Thank you, Bente. Really didn't need that, but thank you, I guess.
Steady her course.
Fur coats. Oh, you were supposed to be gone already. Bring those down to Rukadam. Alright, the people of Flaley are... They're coming back into their homes as the supply improves. I am definitely going to have to look at that a little bit more, probably off screen, because I don't think everyone wants to stare at charts all day.
There we are, all better.
There was a disease in my... I didn't even know it, Bente. Okay, so don't praise me. I didn't do it. I didn't fix anything. Okay, well that's a nice little perfect area. Another one over here. Now the problem here is, as I pointed out earlier, we're carving up the natural landscape that the people of this town love so much. I'm in favour of free frigating, absolutely. Well, exactly. I'll absolutely look at that more, Canadian metric lobster. So thank you for letting me know of the shortcut for that.
Better doing this by hand.
Now we'll put a little silo. You know what? I'm going to build 2 of these, because not only is the demand going down right this second, but there is no doubt that I'm going to keep expanding the fur industry here. This island is just, it's meant for animals to die. That's all it has to exist for. One more, why not? Not there, you cheeky sort.
Watch your fingers.
Now, hopefully that's good enough. We're probably going to have to expand that warehouse
The
now.
sherry atop our beautiful
I'm not
friendship
giving you
cake.
money, Bente. She just gasps. Stop begging. It's unsightly. It's unladylike. As my character would put it, it is unladylike to beg. I don't know if I can really squeeze more housing in here, so we're just going to have to accept it as it is. Fish supply is steadily increasing, yes? No, it's not. Just another little fishery. It might be too much eventually, but that's fine. We can just scale back. Much easier to deal with an excess in this game than a deficit. We're probably going to need another dock soon. This island here is getting more traffic than any other island at the docks. We're going to have to build a big docklands over here. But we're going to need more resources for that. Flalia is just losing money. Honestly, that's more or less expected. Flalia was never supposed to be a money-making city. I mean, it makes money by selling soap, but that's
Ready
it.
the ropes?
Right, here's some fish. Enjoy the fish. And enjoy the schnapps.
Coordinates plotted.
Why do I have so many boats over here, Eli? Actually, it occurs to me, I need you to come back over here.
Route plotted.
Start loading yourself up. And this, with Chef Michel, I am actually going to get rid of several of these slaughterhouses. Oh no, it takes 1:30, so... Yes, the mountains and stuff, they do give it like some nice space. You know, even as you crowd the island, there's certain areas where you just can't place anything. So overall, it still looks pretty. Okay, Chef Michel, I'm going to put him here. I'm not going to use him just yet. We need to get some of these ships ready, though. Actually, where's
Good and ready.
Ghost? Ghost, you come over here. There should be enough resources here on Flalia. At least to start. Actually, no. I definitely don't want to take. I don't want to take the resources from Flalia. We're going to need those later. Just back and forth, back and forth. The cabinet maker. Not that impressive. Okay, I don't really have the money to be buying too much from him right now, anyhow. Would you? Okay, if I sell it, it's not going to be worth anything, so she'll just buy it back from me in time.
We put our love into this.
Grain is still steadily decreasing, but... Oh, no, I think the wool's going to be fine. I think it's just all these things taking their time to get sorted out. That boat did turn so quickly. All the boats here, they could just pivot instantly. It's remarkable. Didn't realise we had so much copper on this island. That's marvellous. We are absolutely going to need all that later. It takes a while for the productivity to rise. we might just need one more. There we go. Looks nice anyhow, doesn't it? Alright, well, my darlings, it's time for us to check on this expedition which has completed itself. Welcome to this new region. Which we have been granted a new ship here. Just with no story or anything. Now, I have...
Go. I trust you.
She has handed me a ship. Lovely. Well, thank you.
I am Isabel Sarmento. Do not stand between me and my country's freedom.
I wouldn't dream of it, Isabel. So, let's do a little bit of exploring. Now, this is right next to the pathway to Europe. So we're probably going to want to get this island at some point. This one looks quite piddly, actually, so the one behind it.
Sails!
This island here has all sorts of goodies, but we're not going to take this one. Also, it's large, but it's lumpy. Celebrate with a drink. I will, unfortunately, I don't have any whiskey with me, so... No, what we're going to do first, we're going to go straight north, because you darlings are going to be amazed at the beauty of the island that's waiting for us up north. Right, what does this little island have? It has actually a good supply of... Well, not a great supply, but we could definitely put an island here at some point. A wonderful trade point.
Flagship at your service.
Oh my goodness, what was that? Is that a gorilla? Welcome to the jungle, darlings. Oh no, they're tigers. Hello. Are they tigers? I don't think tigers are indigenous to this part of the world. But I suppose this isn't a real world anyhow, so... Now, this is an entirely separate map from the one we were just on.
On our way.
With just as many islands, if not more. And we have to manage them simultaneously, because time is still passing on that other island.
Rudder!
Oh, what's this island? Oh, now that's a beauty. Look at that. Okay, well, I definitely want that at some point. Just walking through the candy store.
You should share it.
Where is this? Sure thing, Wibbly.
I don't need the board telling me whose island.
You can have this island that I can't even see.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Another new island has been discovered. Lovely. I think... Looks to me as if our dear friend Bente has already gotten here.
Steersman!
Oh goodness, this is quite the island. I'm probably going to want that.
Awaiting new horizons.
Now, what I need to do right now, I need to slip back to the old world, because I need to get... Where is this? You're not in the right place, darling. Go over here, quickly, and just speed this up slightly. Drop these off. Now, load up just a lot of things that we cannot acquire readily over there. We can get the wood, but I'm going to use that for colonization purposes. Alright, and now I'm going to have you go off to the New World. Off you go. Bugger off. Cheeky sod. This schooner as well. Let's just do the same thing. Take all this steel. And I don't actually know if you can. Oh, you can. You can go between regions. Wonderful. Now also, this island now has
A future bright and
fur
gay.
coats. Which means we are soon going to be able to upgrade to the next tier. Just give him a moment to appreciate these fur coats that he's been given. Any moment, sir.
My work is the love of my life. Instinct over thought. You could even call it art.
Oh, for God's sakes, they're so pretentious.
Startling brush-footed butterflies.
Okay,
Please
where
allow
is
me the
this?
chance to study them.
Sure.
So good of you to say the
She
secret
bloody loves
garden
those
just for
butterflies.
me.
Okay, now this island is quite nice.
A competitor raised a
Flagship
settlement.
awaiting instructions.
Absolutely, this is a beautiful island. Still not going to be our main one, though. Where is... You're supposed to be going north, you fool.
Route plotted.
It's alright, because we can just buy off these islands later if we really want them.
Take the rudder.
Oh goodness. Oh yes, that's exactly where we're headed. Now, this island over here, it has herbs, which we are absolutely going to need. So we're probably going to colonize this one, and the one up north as well. I think that should mostly meet our demands.
Coordinates plotted.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed?
Sure. Have it, Ching. I mean,
My banner notes
it's just
have new soil
covered
on the
in...
old one.
It's covered in rivers. It's useless to me.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Amusingly, one wouldn't think covered in rivers is a bad thing.
Sink a
but...
ship if we can take it.
Sure, I'll take the ship off of you.
Good and ready.
And can I buy anything off of you, darling? Anything of value? Sugarcane, aluminium profiles, not really worth taking. Sometimes she has some very, very good, workers here. Don't think that's going to be too helpful. That might be, honestly. For setting things up here. Sure. Let's buy that carpenter. Let's buy... Sure. We're just going to focus on setting up the best carpentry system you've ever seen.
Your people are starting to get sick.
Well, they can just, you know, take an aspirin. It's fine. Oh, and butterflies. We can take those for the zoo. No, we won't bother with that. Let's have a look
Unfurl the sail.
at... Okay. The beauty that is
Aye, aye.
Manola. There she is, darlings. Manola. Isn't she stunning? Monumental.
On our way.
We're absolutely going to claim her for our own. Get moving, darling. And then we're going to claim this island as well. The swamp. I just realised this clipper's name is the Swamp Rat. Truly charming. Alright, Swamp Rat.
One final look.
Ooh, needs consumption plus 10%. That isn't great, but I really don't want to upset people with too much more propaganda.
It's important to be true to one.
So let's just tell the truth.
On our way.
The whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Now, I do remember someone warned me that people were getting sick. Oh, it's just poor people, it's fine. Does the asylum not reach all the way over there? It doesn't. We need another hospital here. I don't think we have the resources to build another hospital. We don't. Okay, let's just mobilise. Everyone mobilise over there. It's fine.
Scarecrow can't do out about plague.
Oh no, it can't. It can do naught about plague. But while you're sick, the patricians, or the artisans rather, they are thriving. So let's just upgrade a few of their homes and see what comes next.
You reached a new milestone.
We have reached the age of science and wonder. How smashing. Let's just upgrade all these too. Look at that, darlings. Isn't that remarkable?
I shall evaluate this habitation before I draw any conclusions.
La Fortune. Play fair, we'll get along. Play foul, and I'll get along without you.
Now, I want to see what the haunted houses look like. Do they not have haunted houses? I don't think there's haunted houses. I feel cheated.
My analysis is positive.
There isn't. Okay, there is no haunted house.
So satisfying little forms.
We can't have haunted engineer houses. The engineers have unengineered all the ghosts. Here's Jean Le Fortune. He is French. He's a pirate also. So unfortunately, we're probably going to have to kill him eventually. I like the old style too. Unfortunately, these are we need them. We need to upgrade and get ourselves engineers, because not only do they bring in a good chunk of change, but also we have a few too many artisans. I have been given a very crunchy apple. I can give you chocolate now, and you're going to give me money if I give you chocolate. Oh no, I can't give them chocolate because we don't have enough obreros here. I have to permit them soap, it seems. Okay, well, please use soap, you stinky engineers. Go use some soap, Stinky.
What headline dominates the front pages?
New hope for lost expedition. Lady Jane Faithful is gathering the world's best to conduct a full and final search of her own. 2 years since Sir John Faithful's expedition to the Northwest Passage was declared lost in the Arctic, the captain's strong-willed wife said she will not rest until they are fed, bathed in hot salts, and tucked up in their beds. He's dead, lady. He's absolutely dead after 2 years in the Northwest Passage. Dead.
My name is Lady Jane Faithful, and it is my husband, Sir John, whose expedition is lost in the Arctic.
All right.
In 2 years, the Admiralty haven't done much about his rescue.
Of course
But
they haven't.
fortunately
He's dead.
I have.
What a fool. Off you
I've
go,
gathered
Foxy.
men
Well,
and
it was
resources
lovely
to
having you,
conquer the
darling.
ice, and to
Mwah.
you, I offer
Ta for
a
now,
handsome
dear.
reward for bringing him home.
Reward? Okay, well, we'll consider that, but
Watch
I'm...
out. I'll be joining you. Lady Faithful's engaged me for some practical advice. Gonna be dead cold up there.
Who the hell are you?
A bold new expedition.
Yeah, we're not good. We're not doing that. You saw the terror. Your husband isn't coming back. A monster ate him. Exactly. A monster ate him. He's dead, lady. Let's just upgrade a few more of these.
So satisfying.
There we go. Now we can't upgrade more because I believe we need windows to do so. But this will definitely help our income because, again, engineers, they are more profitable. Now, these engineers also, again, look at how much money they're giving us for fur coats. Absolutely monumentous. But they're not happy because they need spectacles. They can't see. These ladies cannot see without spectacles. So we're going to get them some spectacles. But I think to get the spectacles, we're going to need concrete.
That's how we've always done it,
Yes.
farmers like to say. But good science will churn the alluvials of tradition.
So we're going to need to set all that up. Now that's going to be
4
tricky.
hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
The game's calling me out. I haven't had a break, actually. That's fine. I don't need one. I can chomp my apples right here on stream. You thought she was just dazed. No, she's short-sighted. She needs glasses. Okay, we can definitely get rid of one of these fisheries now. Wood is greatly increasing. Wool is greatly increasing. This is this one, yes? Yes. Furs are absolutely through the roof. So we're going to actually start trading the furs directly back to what's it called? Rukadam. The furs and probably a bit of this sausage, because there's a lot of sausage being produced here. I suppose it's only increasing by 1, actually. That might not be the smartest move. Fine. We will just send the furs over.
Schooner reporting.
How's the soap? I think our soap supplies aren't as big as I would like. But I really don't want to keep throwing more production over here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
The governor's here.
Alright, tallow production just isn't high enough, I don't think. That's the issue here. So, if we increase our tallow production, we may be able to fix it. Maybe. Screen break. Oh no, I can't take a screen break, darling. This is why, you know, I had to uninstall this game previously. Because it can have a little bit of an addictive quality to it. No, I will actually take a little screen break. A little pause before we finish our game for the day. So I'll pause here, leave you darling to the intermission screen for just a couple of minutes while I go freshen up my water, and maybe pour myself a small glass of whiskey. You know, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Somewhere just slightly further east of me. It's 5 o'clock, so I can have whiskey. I'll just pretend I'm over there. Ta for now, my dears. I'll see you very soon. Hello, my darlings. Hello, hello. I am back. I have water. I have whiskey. I have a little splash of vermouth in there, but I couldn't be bothered to make a whole Manhattan. That's good enough for me. So, how are things going here in Flaley? I think we were looking at this. Oh no, I know exactly what I was looking at. I was looking at the... Oh, what is this? Got distracted. Hello.
Can this enigma be decoded?
I'm fastest on a full belly, and it sounds like I'm going cheap. What am I? Going cheap.
Now the possibilities are limitless.
Fastest on a full belly. Was that a building? don't actually know. I mean, it's a building, so that's the question. Is it the furnace? No? No. I feel like a fool. I have no idea what the going cheap bit is. Fastest on a full belly. And it sounds like I'm going cheap.
My folks were farmers. Stink of manure or stink of grease makes no odds, as long as you're paid.
It's a ship. What makes a ship? Oh, a sail. Oh. A sail going cheap. Oh my god.
So very coefficient.
That was like a pun. I don't like it. That was cringy. Oh yes, if you like sweet drinks, not too sweet. They are relatively sweet, but I cannot recommend Manhattans enough. They are my favourite cocktail. These people over here are still dying. It's okay, they're poor. They're not useful to us. Alright. So, with all that in mind, let's go back to where we were before. Also, I think it's probably a good idea for me to make, like, 2 more clippers. 1 more clipper, 1 more schooner. Let's do that. Now, this clipper here, you come over here.
Unfurl the sail.
Okay, we have not enough coal here. And I don't think we have enough iron either. We don't. Do we have another iron mine? We have actually several iron mines. So this is going to be fine. We'll build another iron mine there. That's fine. Right behind the zoo and all the dying peasants, we will build a mine. Are there the other iron mines somewhere up here? Yes? All the way up there. Okay, well, we're not even going to bother with that. Not right now. And then we will build another... What are they? Charcoal. Yes, we'll need another charcoal kiln. Now, how are things going over here in Rindhoven? Rindhoven, things are going well. Very well. And I think it's time for us to ruin that. Rindhoven, it has limestone, it has iron, it has coal, it's all these things that we need to be really growing. So let's just build a nice little bridge across here. They are quite addictive. It's the unfortunate thing about them. We're going to need windows over here. I don't have enough small ships now.
Here's a sort of cake. I'm not as scary as you thought.
Oh, what did he just... He gave me a quest, and I was trying to click on something else, and he popped up in front of it, the bastard. The cheeky bastard. Can you imagine? The audacity. Okay. Let's... We don't have enough anything over there. Okay, let's just drag this off. Over to here.
Steersman.
Alright, Wobbly Willy, what did you give me? Quests? Where's the quests? I'm so confused. Where's all my quests?
I'll come for you.
Wizarding duel. A rival conjurer keeps heckling Willy. Oh yes, because he's a magician. During his magic performances, divulging the not-so-secret tricks of the trade. Willy wants you to help him get his own back by exchanging astronomers' vital props for junk. Destroy the enemy oh my god, we'll have to kill people. Okay. Well, that's fine. Fine. Well, if you want me to do some killing, Willy, I will oblige. Where is my frigate? Now, where are these rival ships that I need to destroy? I have no clue. Okay, well, we're just going to have to disappoint with it because I have no idea where the ships are. And I can't be bothered. How are Flaley? How is Flaley? Stable again? Is it good? All is good. All is well here in Flaley. Except for the fact that there's just...
Ready for assignment.
There's so much. Okay. You're going to stop this for now. Oh, don't throw it overboard. That's good soap.
New orders.
We're going to stop this route for now. I want you... No, that's not it. I want you to take the furs from here, load them up. You're going to go to Madame Kahina. You're going to unload one unit, or one half of the furs, and then you're going to go to Rukadam, and you're going to unload the other half of the furs. There we go. Have fun, HMS Tubeworm. Bon voyage, darling. Bon voyage. Now, let's hop back to the Caribbean. It's time for us to build Manola. Welcome to Manola, darlings. This is the most beautiful island on the entire game.
As long as you preserve what's already
Amusingly,
there.
not the largest. Not the largest.
Typical you to rub it in. We're more bored.
Okay, so let's have a look. Let's start working on Manola here, because we love it. And we've also got Influence Conqueror. That gives us 50 of every single workforce just out the gate, which is so overpowered. The tube worm, it just went straight into the mountain. It's just carving its tunnel. It's a very normal thing. Okay. Now, one thing you'll notice, all of the architecture here, very different. The buildings look nothing like they did before. The people don't either. They still sound like it, apparently. I just heard a very northern accent. Which doesn't seem appropriate, but whatever. We'll work with it. You know what, actually, I hate that. You know, actually, this will be fine.
You reached a new milestone.
Welcome, my dear friends. Welcome to Manola. So one thing everyone knows about ships is that they can just simply carve through a mountain. It's true, of course. Very true. Let's get some lumber production happening. We're not going to leave these lumber buildings right here for long. But I don't want to build too wide of a city quite yet. So we'll just start with that for now.
Ready for a challenge.
You come over here. We can't build anything more until we have more Honoleros. It's going to take us a little while to get that many Honoleros.
Muchas gracias.
Then, yeah, my tongue didn't work there.
Awaiting new horizons.
Crate unattended, sir.
Ready for a challenge.
Okay. Now, we're absolutely going to claim this island as well, and if anyone else tries to claim it, I'm going to bomb them. I'm going to bomb them to death. Won't that be fun?
If
If only people listened, we'd lay down our guns.
Jean, do not dare come near me. I will blow you up.
Awaiting new horizons.
There we go. We can now build a trade union. And we're going to do that right here. Although we're going to require... Oh, just a little bit more wood. That's it. So once a little bit more wood has come in... And yes, let's just get a few more... Oh, you know, that's fine. We won't need that much wood once we have everything set up. It's true, fairy bites. It is the one simple fact about ships. They could just carve through mountains. They're very powerful in that regard. Now, we also have a few special packs that are specifically for Manola here. We could build ourselves like a nice little square here. Frutero? Sure, let's put some Frutero here. He could just be hawking his goods there. Another market cart there. Oh, elote. Okay, perfect. We have a lovely little market there now. You like all the waterfalls on the island? Aren't they stunning? Eventually, as you can see, we can actually come over here and we can build a big old dam. We can dam it all up. Produce some hydroelectric power. But really, Manola is one of my favourite places in the entire game. I think it's just stunning. Is that a bird? There's a stork there. Slathered in butter and slightly salted. The perfect treat for all those wandering the streets in search of a snack. The only downside is having to pick your teeth clean afterwards.
I thought it was just mud.
Parrots flying through the air. It's just wonderful out here. Now we're going to need some fried plantains soon, but we need some wood so I can build this, so I can just get this all figured out first. Maybe let's just fast forward slightly. No? Okay. It's coming along, just very, very slowly.
Ship constructed.
Oh, we have a new ship ready. This is
Just say the
also
word.
going to be a colonizing ship. So we're going to go back here. And we're going to load it up with the items needed. Sure. More windows. Actually, screw the windows. We don't need that many windows. Just grab more wood, and it's not actually very good ship. Got very good supplies of anything here.
If I see another biscuit.
I mean, a plantain chip is just a fried plantain that has been very aggressively fried. Oh, there's ruins. Oh, right, because the disease. Are we going to do anything about this? Are you lot doing your jobs? Not really. Just It's alright, as long as it doesn't actually impact the wealthy parts of town. It's just the pause. It's just the pause. Industry is a little bit of a mess here. How are things going over in Rindhoven? I think we need to really kick up the industry here in Rindhoven. So let's start with that, because we have a lot of people here anyhow. We can afford to do it. I think this here is... That's limestone. Is there any iron close to coal? There is, right over there. So let's build mines right here.
Can't believe he forgot his shovel.
Oh, charming. I hadn't heard a Welsh accent yet. That's a first. Okay. There we go. They even let the Welsh in this game. Charming. So that will start producing some steel over here. And we'll build another mine.
Ship constructed.
Is there more iron? That's copper. That's coal. Wait, these are both... Okay, that's iron. That's limestone. That's limestone. I think this coal mine, it produces how quickly? 15 seconds. Which is, I say, pretty good. But we're probably going to need another furnace. Marvellous. There we go. So we let that all sort itself out for a little while. Oh, and we will upgrade that warehouse as well, because surely we will need it eventually. I think here in Rookerdam we might actually want to get another window factory up and running. How is the glass going? Glass is going just fine. Glass. So let's just, yes, get another window maker. We can delete that and put another one of them right there. Perfect. Because we absolutely need more glass so we can start making more metal. Right, how are our ships? Sovereign, you, my dear, I should take another load of steel, because we're just going to need so much of it where you're going. Now travel back to Manola.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh, goody. Black Rose has reached
Ready
the new
for a
world.
challenge.
You go immediately over to Manola. Okay, no, just click on Manola. Actually, no, this one doesn't go to Manola. This one goes to whatever the hell this island's going to be called. We'll get to pick the name. I mean, we can change the name of Manola too,
Take
but...
the rudder.
There we go. Now, here we are at lovely Manola, and there's some wood here, so we can finally build this trade union and get these workers in here. What does the administrator do for me? Maintenance cost minus 3%. Revolutionary. We need to start producing some fried plantain, though.
An influence bonus.
This is basically all the people on this island are going to eat. At least to start. All they eat is fried plantains. So we need some fish oil, and we need some plantain plantations.
So good to see you, Uncle.
We'll build those right here for now, but we'll get rid of them later. Hola! Do birds that talk have accents? They do absolutely have accents. If you've listened to some African greys, particularly English African greys, you can tell they have accents. I've heard northern birds before too. It's very amusing. Alright, now let's just put 2 of these here. Wonderful. And again, we'll slap another warehouse right there. This is not perfect, but it's a good start.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh, goody, what do you have for me? You can go straight to Manola.
The rudder.
We've got to be agile, ready to move at the drop of a hat.
Now that should help us make wood pretty quickly, because we have people specifically meant to do that.
No slacking.
A new commission?
It's going to take a little while before these plantain kitchens are able
Still
to
waiting for it to arrive.
actually kick into gear.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
You, sir, are actually not very helpful. I think you can go back to Rukadam.
Just say the
We
word.
don't need you here. Money's still going fairly well. I mean, we're losing money in Manola. We're probably losing money at most of our cities. Flayley is losing money. It's just a very expensive city. Radabrook losing money. Rinthoven losing money. But Rukadam is making quite the profit. These grapes are phenomenal. And that's to be expected again. Hemorrhaging money is my city builder catchphrase. I mean, that's how you build a city. It's just, in the real world, you can't really expect to make money running a city. Once you hit a certain point in a city builder game, though, you start making more money. It just takes a while. Why is there a milk truck here? There's no cows here. Where are you getting the milk from? The donkey? Are you milking donkeys? Probably the horses, actually. You can milk a mare, yes? I'm fairly certain. I must say I've never tried to milk one myself, but... It's a milk or be milked world. Don't milk a bull. Didn't DreamWorks do that? You know, it occurs to me, there might be a child who falls off this, and as amusing as that would be, let's just put a fence up instead. Can the children fall off things in this game? No. But you know, we have to do a little bit of role play.
I'll ask her this Sunday.
Let's just stuff the Forgotten Abbey back here too. Wonderful. Milk cart, no cows. Exactly. That's what you came back to. So we're discussing where they got all the milk. Oh, look, gargoyles. I'm sure the kids will love it. I did say that, Fairy Bites, and did I lie? I don't think so. We have the milkman, and he'll help the population grow. Not a bad thought, really. It's true. He will help the population grow. How are things going here in Rindhoven? Have you figured it out yet? Yes, we're making money over here.
We lack the requisite materials.
It's just taking them a little while, I suppose. We just build. This is more zinc? Yes. Right, let's build a coal mine here. And we will put a warehouse right next to it. Easy access. Here's the milkman. His milk is delicious. That's what I've heard, at least. Certainly. You either die a milking or live long to become the one that gets milked.
Here's a fresh seat. Have a swing at that, boy.
The fire is out of control.
Oh god, what's on fire? Oh goodness. Can you not go ahead and fix that, please? Thank you. Why do I have to spend so much time putting out fires? I hope you two live long enough to milk and get milked. Live long and be milked. What a lovely greeting. How is the soap supply here? Because I've turned off the oh my god, okay, we're going to have to fix this. Desdemona, I want you to resume the soap trade. Load up soap. Unload it at the prison. And that's it. That's your job. Your job is soap. Delete that route. Delete that route. I could have just put another ship on it, but right. Well, people are mostly happy in this town. Can we make a profit in Flaley? I'm wondering. We might be able to. I mean, obviously, overall, we are still making a profit.
Stations!
Pantry chef, that's going to be useful. And that could be useful as well. Oh. The charcutier. That, I think, could actually help us.
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Oh, that's fine. Dead people aren't my problem. Okay, that's fine. You bring...
The fire left ruins behind.
Okay, well, everyone just... All these buildings that got destroyed, you just rebuild, it's fine, you're all fine, none of you have to die, and the poor people, they already died, but we can just fix their houses now, and new people can move in. People who are hopefully less sickly.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Hasn't it just? Probably start getting rid of some of these. Yeah, we need the pigs.
It's a surprise inspection.
It's no big deal. I mean, if they wanted me to care, they shouldn't have been peasants. Why are these on the other side of the fence? Sure, everyone just walk around the fence and... Yeah, the fence serves no purpose now. Perfect.
No accidents in weeks.
What the hell was that scream? There are no public moorings. Of course there's no public moorings. I don't have the resources to build a public mooring, do I? That is under harbour. Oh, you know what? I could build a public mooring here. That's probably worth just doing anyhow.
In now, I'm sure.
We might get a few valuable tourists. I mean, it's unlikely since our city's so unattractive, but...
Cut price, what?
Someday we'll get there. Someday we'll have a city worth looking at.
Good and ready.
Now, what do I need for these again? Windows, don't I? Just 10 windows, which I do have. Cement. Das concrete, baby. You know this game completely consumes my attention span because I have not had a sip of my whiskey since I brought it down. That's shocking. Really. Okay, so to make actual reinforced concrete though, we're going to need some artisans on the island. Or not artisans even, engineers. So I think the key thing's actually going to be... It is really impressive. Chaos Them knows how much I like to drink. So if I'm not drinking, I am enraptured. Okay, we need more coal, but we can get more coal here. We can build a few more of these. They are terrible. Everyone hates them. I mean, wouldn't you? A charcoal kiln? The air's just ruined by them. But we need them. We need the coal. I am having water, darling. Don't worry about me. I am exceptionally well hydrated. Oh, it has been so wonderful living on well water too. The hydration is just so much better.
Barn's filled with ready the ropes.
Alright, now these two can go back here.
Make sail.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh good, the Endeavour has returned home. We need to put this last... There we go. Put him in here. Now that will increase the amount of tallow we are making. We could probably get rid of like half of these tallow making factories. Assuming, of course, that any slaughterhouses are actually within range. I don't think they are. No, all the slaughterhouses are over there. Okay, well, we can fix that. Let's just grab them up. This game allows you to just grab multiple things at once, which is remarkable. I love that. Very much appreciate that as functionality. That is within range. Perfect. Wonderful. Not used to the minerals. I've always been fond of mineral water. Okay, so the island is rather full of sausage and such. So I think we're actually going to...
Stations.
We're going to probably put another route up. Oh, do we want that? You know what, actually? Instead, I can set up, rather than a regular trade route, I can put up a charter route. And the charter route would just grab some sausage from Flaley, and it'll bring it down to Rukadam? Sure, Rukadam. They can have the sausage. Sure, take all the sausage. All that sausage. Go ahead. You're right, Fairy Bites. Water is so good.
We can't shut the storeroom door.
Flaley is quite the remarkable little town now. Especially considering that it basically just started as a soap dispensary. How much soap do we have again? We absolutely need these soap routes fixed. Okay, it's on the route. Let's go back to the New World. See how things are going over here. You...
Ready for a challenge.
I want you to make this little trading post for me, darling. Please and thank you. There we go! Meredita. Our second island.
Than me.
Britta? She's the worst.
Where'd you get that island?
I'll admit, your people are willing to fight.
Are you sure about that? I don't
You
think...
do what you have to protect your own.
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Pirates.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Pirates. Let's be friendly. What if I give you money?
Fine. We'll top up the old sea chest.
And I'll flatter you a little bit.
Oh,
if
and
she doesn't
while
like
we're
that.
there, why not invite me?
Jean, darling, I will give you money.
Every little bit could make a difference for us.
And sure, a little bit of flattery.
I'm always that. Lucky for you.
Would you like... No? Okay, he doesn't want any trade or anything of the sort. Princess Ching! You, darling. I will give you trade rights.
With such connections, may I meet expectations?
You're the example to us all.
I'm sure I am, darling. I mean, look at me. How could I be anything but? Now, a good example. Not that, certainly. But I'm undoubtedly an example. Okay, let's slap a little building there.
My basket is flowing over.
There we are. Wonderful.
The cherry atop our beautiful...
Bento, we're not being
How
allies.
unexpected.
Why is it unexpected? We've had this conversation several times. I don't want to be your friend. You smell. Okay, there we go. We'll let that fill out a little bit. It's because she doesn't use my soap. Exactly. She should be using my soap.
Just say the word.
Adjust the sail.
Okay, well we have a full output storage there. Can we upgrade this? We can't until we have obreros. So we might want to look into making these people happier. Right, how do we make the Conoleros happy? We need rum. They need rum. Is there sugar on this island? There is sugar cane on this island. So, rum is very much a possibility. Let's make some rum for these men. These hard-working men. Again, we're going to want... Actually... Oh yes, we have extra logs, so that's fine. Let's make a sugarcane plantation right here. Now it takes 30 seconds. Which means if we build 2 of these distilleries to match the 2 sugarcane plantations, we should see our rum supply become quite adequate quite quickly.
Get some rest. It's going to be a long voyage.
And then we're going to have to worry about ponchos. Now to get a poncho, we're going to need an alpaca farm. Who doesn't love alpacas? If you don't love alpacas, you're wrong.
I won't tell you again, it's not good enough.
Go screw yourself, Willie. Don't want to hear it.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Well, you've cultivated quite a thirst.
And it takes 30 seconds there, so again, we're going to want 2 of these. Put them right there. Marvellous. We're going to need to put a lot more houses there.
You reached a new milestone.
We are going to need a fire station, that's for sure. We'll put the fire station right across from this plaza.
Flowers for the lady.
They are so cute and small and indeed quite fluffy. So with all that in mind, the Honoleros should be happy soon. We're going to have to just wait a little bit for the rum production to begin. And they will be, surely, quite delighted. Just throw that over there, why not?
Aye.
Okay, take this. Oh, actually, yes, we're going to need that too. Now go all the way over here.
On our way.
Actually, no, go over here. We need to get this other island settled as well.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Oh, do they? How good of them. Alright, yeah, there's nothing we can do here at the moment.
They don't bring some first.
But we might benefit from actually putting up another lumber mill. Or even 2. Just temporarily, of course. Hello, Ronnie, darling. Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing, my dear?
Awaiting new horizons.
We need to build more houses here, actually. There we go. Some more houses for the Honoleros. It's been a rough week. Oh, my sympathies, dear. Your boyfriend gets his top surgery Friday, and you're looking forward to his recovery. Oh yes, well that's going to be wonderful. I'm sure that's going to be quite the exciting change. And how fortunate that he has you to take care of him. Okay, we need a chapel as well. Right, I'm sure in a couple minutes we'll see that there's enough people in Manola to do all these jobs. Manola's actually only losing a little bit of money. It's not really much of a loss. Merdedita, on the other hand, well, it's still not much of a loss, but that's because there's not much going on here. Where the hell was that cat? Who brought the domestic cats over? Right, well, we'll just wait a couple minutes here.
Bien hecho. Good job.
I try. I want you... Where's you?
I
Need an empty ship. I want you to go down here to El Puerto and hang around Isabella. Or Isabel. You're stocked on post-op stuff. I hope plenty of soup as well. Just not ocean soup. What is this game? This is Anno 1800. It is a very idyllic sort of Victorian city builder with a heavy focus on supply chains, which is where the main challenge lies from it. Trying to make sure to meet all of the demands of the people at all times. Because those demands are not simple. For instance, this is one of the easier ones, but these people need fried plantains, so I need to make sure that they have plantain plantations and some fish oil to fry the plantains in, and then I have to make sure there's kitchens that they can actually fry the plantains at. So currently, the fried plantains are doing well. We don't have a stockpile of the plantains or the fish oil because it's immediately being fried. Fish oil for frying. Indeed. And over here they need rum, so we have some sugarcane and some rum distilleries set up over here. And as we meet their needs, their happiness grows, and we can upgrade them to sort of new levels. So currently their poncho need is being met because we have set up these alpaca farms next to these weavers, the poncho darners. A family company since 1830. Traditional ponchos. We have an elote cart here, but it doesn't actually do anything. But I just really love fried corn so much, so... And look at those alpacas, aren't they adorable? It's just a very charming game all in all, which is why we're playing it. Also because so many people told me when I was playing City Skylines that they enjoy the game but could never play it themselves because it was too complicated. And this game is significantly more complicated. So I thought, what a fun way to let everyone experience it. Now, we are actually about to settle a new island over here what will we call it? Well, why don't we just go with the automatic name? There's also Fogtown. That's true. Higo Luego. Higo Luego. I might be pronouncing that wrong.
As long as you preserve what's already there.
Before you expand again, remember what we said.
Shut
right?
up, Willy. Nobody cares about what you want. And that means, look, so that's going to upgrade my influence bonus, which means I get plus 100 to the workforces. And that occurs to me, that's going to apply across all instances. So let's very quickly set up this town, because it's important to make sure that the towns are established. Put this on its side again. I found that quite charming before. So we'll build a little bit over here. And once we set everything up, the people can start moving in, they can start working. But until we do that, nothing will happen. Would I ever consider streaming Dredge? I have thought about it. I haven't actually played it. I've seen other people play it. I am a fan of sort of the idea of, what is it? I don't have thalassophobia, but I find it very fascinating, games that sort of lean into that. Okay, let's just put a couple of those there. And slowly fill out. But I would also like to put up at least 2 of those. And a banana plantation. We'll do that over here somewhere. But actually, we can do the banana plantation right here. Why not? Wonderful. And then we can just squeeze like 2 more homes there. And the plantain kitchens will go nicely right there. There we go. Okay, so that it will eventually, the people will fill out, and this town will become sustaining. Over here, it seems like somebody has a quest for us. Hello?
Do this for me. See? See?
My bones get heavier and heavier with each passing day. I would like to have my photograph taken, you know, for the family altar, but we are very poor, boss. You have a picture machine, see?
I wouldn't ask if I could do it myself.
Okay, well, let's take a picture of Francisco Jose. From a great distance. Okay, Francisco. There you go.
You kept your word.
Or is it Francisco? I don't know. Apologies, sir. Mr. Jose, if I terribly butchered your first name. Okay, so the Honoleros, they are coming in force. We might almost be able to upgrade. We just need to wait until a couple more residents move in. On that note, let's take a moment and hop back to the old world. Have a look at, well, let's have a look at the fog town that everyone was cheering about. Look at that, fog town. Especially because the sun's about to rise and we're going to lose all the fog. It's a little bit haunted here. There's a parade happening. We're parading through the haunted streets of Rukadam. The crows are all joining in the parade as well. Look, they're celebrating. It's marvelous. They're having a joyous time. And there's ghosts on all... Why are there's ghost children on every swing? There's a lot of dead children around here. I guess this is because we've just established that fence over there that was supposed to protect them. It doesn't work very well. My goodness, Rukadam is just, it's so Rukadam huge. How are things going over here? We are just full up on bread. Absolutely way too much bread. Is there anywhere I can sell the bread? Oh, I think... Yes, steel is increasing. But I realise, over here, on this other island, let us grab a boat first, and I'll show you exactly what I'm about to,
Attention for the
ramble about. We need to bring over there several of these, and it probably can't hurt to have a few more. No, actually, I don't think I need more of those. I think that's it. Okay, quickly, we go back over to Rindhoven here. Oh, and there's a quest for us, so let's take care of that.
I've somewhat to put before a townsperson.
I almost did her accent. Hubby is a terrific firefighter, but he has a terrible habit of disappearing after a shift. Last time they found him passed out by the pub. Now I'm worried sick he might have fallen somewhere. Sure.
Fancy making hay while the sun shines, master?
Let's just go to the bar and find your drunken husband. Apparently that counts.
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
What? A goose? I don't want your geese. Thank you very much. So over here, we have limestone being produced. I realise we actually can just build a concrete factory here, because we now have a workforce of engineers who are just able to come here. But we need to wait for this boat to arrive.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Bringing all of the new windows. Just speed up the game slightly. There we go. Slow it back down. Oh, Rindhaven's having a harvest festival. All crop farms have a productivity of plus 50% and a maintenance cost of minus 100. And they occasionally produce extra rum, champagne, cigars, and chocolate. But I don't think that's very helpful for us because I'm pretty sure, yes, our storage is full. But I could increase our storage. There we go. Is that going to prevent me from building this? No, it's not. Wonderful. Excellent. So now we will slowly start collecting concrete here. And that reinforced concrete is going to be vital. It's one of the last major building materials we need. Okay, you lot, get building. Get the grain going.
Look busy, people.
Pig farms are doing well. Everything seems to be doing well. Let me just check the inventory here. A little bit of champagne, a little bit of cigars. Just some goodies that apparently they've managed to get their hands on during the harvest festival. Heaven knows how. Oh, the supply of fish is running low. Let's fix that before things go very far south. Fogtown is wonderful, isn't it, Fairy Bites? It's a shame that the buildings look a lot less pleasant in the daytime. Although the colours have faded slightly, so that's nice. Also a shame we can't really upgrade these to be foggy.
You more than passed the test.
What test? No one told me there was supposed to be a test. Okay, we need to make spectacles, though, for the people working here. Or living here, rather. For that, though, I think we're going to have to do basically all that over on Rindhaven.
Just say the word.
But we'll worry about that later. For now, I think we're going to add some more houses around here. paint down along there. Sure. There we go. And we can place some homes back here, a few more over here, and then we can decorate that up later. And I suppose these people will probably want a pub, because they're all alcoholics. Speaking of, I once again forgot to drink my whiskey. That is good. Let's just build a nice little hedge around here. Wonderful. Very charming. Well, I'd offer you some of mine, Ronnie, but unfortunately, I've tried pouring whiskey onto the computer to offer it to people before, and I just lost my computer. Odd how that works. Let's upgrade that little warehouse because it needs more space for loaders. How's the slaughterhouse going? Wonderful. It's a real festival of slaughter.
Awaiting new horizons.
Alright, now how are things in Fleahy? Or Flaley, rather. How are things in Flaley? How are things in Grockamora? Okay, the soap is doing alright. Fur coats are still doing so well, despite the fact that we're just taking them and selling them in large quantities.
Still no reporting.
Let me... Okay, this needs to go in here.
Coordinates plotted.
I need to start setting up the cannery. We're going to tweak all this.
Steady her course.
How's the grain? Oh, that is not ideal. Okay, let's get rid of... Right, 2 of those, because we're not going to need basically any grain soon. Or any, flour, rather. Flour is just going to be sort of an accompaniment. Because this gentleman here,
You can rely on us.
the baker, somehow magically makes it so that we don't need flour. Wonderful. Is there anyone else can help here? No? That isn't useful here. Okay. So, we'll just let that happen for a little bit. Yeah, the shortage of grain is going to be an issue, certainly. Let's very quickly build another lovely grain farm. Honestly, from a purely aesthetic standpoint, I don't really think you can have too many of these. They look so lovely. I'm going to get rid of that too. That is so much grain. So much grain, but we're going to need it all.
Darling, bring your Paris hat.
Grain is incredibly useful. we'll let that sit for a little bit. See whether it goes very poorly or not. My crunchy apple eating ASMR. This game is in a semi-Victorian era, so absinthe production in ANNO win. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure you can make an absinthe-based cocktail later on. But there isn't a whole production chain specifically for absinthe. Which does seem like a missed opportunity. We need to start setting up these canneries. Now, I plan on getting rid of all that. And, oh, we'll just get rid of that as well. Then, we're going to place this cannery right there. Smack down. Now, that's not going to start working yet. What we need first is to put a trade union building up. Again, I'm just going to get rid of... We don't need all this soap being made. We're cutting some corners because we've just moved production around the map now, so we don't need quite as much. This is now going to be Chef Michel's place. And this cannery here
and there
can make canned goods using pigs. There's so much tallow. Instead of using much more complex systems. I think we're going to want 2 of these. Can I fit a second one in here? I can. Sure. So let's rotate that so that it, you know, doesn't look identical to the other one from a distance.
More's the merrier.
Wonderful. Now, how long does this thing take to work?
Particular materials.
It takes 1:30, and every 1:30, it's going to produce 1 canned food, and every 3 minutes, it's going to produce 1 sausage. I think that's very much going to reduce our need for this many slaughterhouses. We can finally reduce the sheer ridiculous scale of slaughterhouses we have, which the people will be happy.
We lack the requisite materials.
All right. The grain will come. But let's put 1 more grain farm there. It's not quite ideal there, but we can sort that out later. I'm sure we will be just overwhelmed by grain in the near future. But I much prefer overproducing and then sorting that out later.
Stations.
Where are the good ships? Oyster catcher, what else is this? This is the cannery. Oh yes, and then we can put this over here. And that'll increase the productivity of the cannery. Which should mean that we get one every 9. That's almost 30 seconds. It's 21 seconds faster.
Admiral.
I would call that an improvement, at any rate. Let's have a little look. I mean, Redbubble is doing fine. It's mostly, it can't produce much more. People of Redbubble are kind of stuck with just a large amount of bell peppers and sausages. I mean, it's better to have too much food than not enough, right? Absolutely. If I have too much, I can just sell it. If I have not enough, can't do anything. This makes, it takes 1 minute, and this takes how long? 30 seconds. So actually I should have 2 of these, but I can't really have 2 of those with the labour pool here. So we'll leave it as is. How's the food situation here? Just, it's wonderful. There's so much food. Everyone's just loving it. Except for the fish. I have put more fisheries here, but we'll just add 1 more, just to keep them busy. And I think I saw that we need more smocks. So I will give them yet another one of these smock makers, assuming that we have plenty of wool. Alright, well, we can hop back to Manola. Let's hop back to Manola. How are things going here in Manola? I think we can actually finally upgrade some of these houses. So let's get our first obrero.
A new milestone.
Right along the main road here.
We will help you build something better.
Aren't these houses beautiful? Better too many sausages than none. Everyone loves a good sausage fest. Alright, so now we can finally build haciendas, and that's going to be very useful later on. But right now, tortillas are our main need, and for that we need corn and beef. Ole! So, where are we going to set up some corn farms?
I wish I could see your great cities in the old world.
Honestly, they're not that great. I think it's better here, darling. And for happiness, they're going to need a couple things, but right now, they just need tortillas. They will be content if they get tortillas. So let's go over here. I think I'm going to do the farm right over here for now. Don't want to start crowding that area. Now, this is quite far out, so we're going to have to give a new warehouse. Have a most wonderful evening, Bloody Rose. It was wonderful to have you, my darling. Do rest very well. Oh, we can build fertilizer silos here too. Now, acquiring fertilizer is not easy, is it? You need to, I think... I'm not 100% certain. Okay, I'm just going to build a couple of these tortilla farms, or corn farms. They're not tortilla farms. Especially because it takes a minute to make these corns. So, yeah, 4 of these. That will do for now. Wonderful. And then on this side, actually, you know what? We're going to need so much corn. So let's just build a gigantic, absurd corn section. It'll be real corn stars. I am going to be an absolute corn star. Okay, let's drag that over here. Because the thing about corn is that here, the tortilla plant. It's my favorite plant, the tortilla plant. I do love a good tortilla though. Stick another one in here. Is this going to be an absurd amount? Absolutely, but we are going to need it, so... And we're going to get rid of them eventually. Alright, now, part of what makes... why we put so many, like, an absurd amount of corn there, is because silos, here in the New World, actually work off of corn. So it's not like, back in the old world, where we would use grain. Here, we're going to use corn to feed the cows. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, sure. Put another silo right there. Wait, are we just out of wood? Is that it? We're very low on wood. Okay, well, I suppose we'll have to wait for some more wood. So let's decorate a little bit, hmm? What else do we have from the Fiesta pack here? A cacti. Nice little bench right there. And... ooh, no. What do we put right outside the church, hmm? Another statue. Why not? Oh, we can upgrade that too. That's probably a good idea. Now that is, again, that has eaten into our wood, but...
Just say the word.
Actually, now that I think about it, doesn't one of these ships just have an absurd... no, not an absurd amount of wood, but...
Providing chaperone.
I would say that that's going to be a considerable amount of wood. You're back with salad and you still had antipasto left over. Well, that sounds lovely. I do love a good salad. Oh, actually,
Take the rudder.
before you go away, Sovereign, steal more wood from Higo Luego. How do the people of Higo Luego? They're content. They don't have rum. They want rum. I can understand. I love
New
rum.
horizons.
No, don't bother with that. Just take that 50 wood and go back to Manola.
Steersman.
And you collect up. What can we collect up from here that would be helpful? Honestly, nothing. Okay, just leave it. How is the rum production? Not too bad. The rum isn't gone. Look at all that corn. So much bloody corn.
Kids these days have lost our values.
What do you mean kids these days? There's no kids here. These are all grown people. Oh, there's a child. Hello, child. No dead children here yet. It occurs to me just how bloody much money I have. Isabel,
Ready for a challenge.
do you have anything worth me buying off of you? A jaguar. No, thank you. Charcoal kiln making... No, no. Oh. That I actually want. We'll collect a bunch of cement for that. Although no, that's not going to actually help me. Never mind. Oh, look, a parrot. We don't need him. We don't need the parrots. Instead of beef, the building process is fish oil. I don't think that's actually beneficial. I think the fish oil is probably better for me. An alpaca. We don't need that. Okay, so this sugarcane production, sugarcane, tobacco, corn. Again, I'm not really that fussed about that. We're just going to grow our own cocoa. Problem is I have the money now and I'm wasting it. Fish, I should have bought some of the fish. The problem is I'm not that fussed about filling out my zoo right now. I should probably be a lot more fussed about it than I am. Look at all those cows! Honestly, this enclosure is a little bit too small for that many cows. This is cruel.
Ready for a challenge.
Now, this definitely needs an upgrade. Absolutely. And now that that's upgraded, I am going to make a tortilla kitchen. Right here. Now, it takes 30 seconds, and we have these cows require 1 minute, but they are also making one
This
every
would be
third.
an excellent spot for a base camp.
Where do you want to settle? You know what? Sure, darling. Settle there, and
So good of you to save a secret
if I
garden
want it
just
later,
for me.
I will just buy it off of you, because I have so much money.
A competitor raised a settlement.
More money than you would ever see in your entire life. You pathetic little poor person. Okay. Let's put 2 tortilla kitchens up. And then 1 more cow farm, I think, is going to be the solution here. I've done my farmer math. Is my math accurate? Never. But it's math. Hello, Jen, darling. Oh, you showered and you're taking a break from laundry. Well, that's good. It's very important to take breaks every so often. And I'm so charmed that you chose to spend your break with us.
Something for all seasons.
We could build a clay pit here. That would allow us to actually start producing our own clay here on this island, rather than importing it. We're going to need 2 of those, and we're also going to need to drastically increase our population. That's fine. We can do that.
Just say the word.
We might want to send some of these home. You go back to... Actually, go to Wormways Prison. All of you just go to Wormways. Or you, Black Rose, you go to High Clarence Hall. And you, Sovereign, go to the Emporium Exotique. Now, how are things going here? Fried plantains are in good stock. Ponchos remain in good stock. The alpaca wool, not so much. We can probably do that, though. Add 1 of those, and that should make the alpaca wool a little bit more, a little bit faster developing. And then we'll put some more alpacas down there. Fish oil is... You know what, that's enough fish oil for now. Okay, now that will probably fill up and we'll have enough obrero soon. Although we haven't actually built those up yet, so You were disappointed this morning when you ate instant noodles that looked like they had a black or dark brown sauce on them, but it was just powdered flavouring. Oh, that is incredibly disappointing. A lot of those instant noodles have their own sort of blend of sauces and seasonings and such in the sauce, rather. And they are phenomenal. I mean, I'm always a big fan of those. Okay, let's keep expanding out this little town. Because again, we always want to be expanding basically all of these little towns. There we go. Now, that means these people are going to want... Oh yes, we haven't done it at all. We don't have any plantains for these people. Oh, they're going to be so pissed off. Okay, let's amend this. We need a plantation. Alright, over here. Plantains. First and foremost, let's get some lovely fish oil on the go. And then some plantations. Two to start is probably going to be acceptable. And then we put up a kitchen. In fact, we put up 2 kitchens. And we will put a warehouse next to them. Wonderful. Now we're going to have to figure out rum for this place as well, which actually is going to be tricky. Because if you see here, they don't have any sugarcane. But we do have the ability to build a hacienda. Now we're going to have to import a little bit of bricks for that, but once we can build a hacienda, that is going to be a production powerhouse for us. Meredita is looking quite nice, isn't it? I mean, all these towns look nice. That's one of the best parts about this game, is everything just looks nice. Right, we're going to have to leave that for a while. Manola. How are things in Manola? This brick factory has been built. Oh, good. We can build both the brick factories. Now, unfortunately, we don't have enough obrero for that. But we can get more obrero. Sure. Wonderful. Now again, all of these little houses here, these are actually just blueprints. We don't have enough wood to build actual houses right now. Oh, apparently we had enough for 2. That's something. But we can map this all out, and then as the wood comes in, we can upgrade.
So good to see you, Uncle.
The soap and sausage isn't going to be an issue at all here. These people don't care about soap or sausages. They don't want them over here in the New World. They've got their own lives. They probably have, you know, soaps that are much easier to make. It's just not even a consideration. These people, however, they want booze. How is the rum production? Rum production is going smoothly. Ponchos continue to go smoothly, and I'm fairly certain... Yes, the fried plantain is fine. I am actually curious about...
Gather more people.
Tortillas. Yes, okay. I think the tortillas are going fine. This is going to take a while, probably, to start really turning a profit. I don't know if there wouldn't be olive oil over here. Just because there's no olives over here. Sure, what's the news? Riot chance up 25%, but also riot chance down 50%. So that works. Sure. Let's not use any propaganda. It does annoy them. Just slightly. Say no to propaganda. Lovely. I honestly, I love the buildings in this part. Jean?
My airship designs require some unique and complicated materials. Would you like an introduction to their use?
Paloma, we are not doing this right now, but sure.
Unlike the blimps that have come before, my airships aren't simple gas bags. They maintain their shape with their lightweight aluminium frames. We'll need to produce...
She knows how to pronounce the word! How wonderful! Good girl, Paloma. Okay, so this town is going to fill itself up nicely. I think we probably have enough people all together for the moment. We can expand all that out later. How are things at Higo Luego? Higo Luego, I think we have been able to give the people the fried plantain they need, but they don't have any rum. Now, we can fix that here. Unlike at, what's it? This city over here. Medellita? There is sugarcane here in Higo Luego. So, we're going to make ourselves a nice little sugarcane plantation, and we're going to start producing it. Because these people want their rum, and I can't fault them that. I like rum. And we'll put a second one right there. Much as before, we'll just build out to there. Perfect. Now, I think we're probably going to want one or two more of these. Because these rum distilleries, they do require wood to function properly. Alright, we will see how those things sort out as the aluminium is just smaller aluminium. Just looking over at Manola, everything just changes. Okay, people will move into those houses that we've just built in time. No sense in pushing all. So we can just leave Higo Luego for now.
Reached a new milestone.
The people of Medellita, the Jornaleros of Medellita, are very unhappy. They don't have churches. Well, we can fix that quickly. Give them a church. That's something. They also don't have any alpaca. They want alpacas, so they can make their ponchos. So let's give them exactly what they want. There we go. And now let's put the poncho darner just right there. And in time, they should. Oh, there we go. Now they're happy. We gave them a church. I prefer Alumaxium, but that's just me. Thick aluminium. I mean, that's more or less the opposite of aluminium's entire purpose. Okay, so we might want to actually put a second one of these darners down. And I think, okay, we'll set those up. We can't really build all that now. You're having gnocchi for dinner at some point. Well, that's always lovely. I'm having bangers and mash. A little plebeian, I suppose, but a favourite nonetheless. Oh, what's this? A quest.
No other deserves this gift.
A gift for me. Our family gathers every week to have a luncheon together, but there's always so much food left over. I hate to see it go to waste, so please take it and share it with those in need. What do you have for me, darling?
We will always follow you.
Chocolate and tortillas. Well, that's lovely. You guys can keep that, though. We don't need to take that to the New World, because we have plenty of chocolate over there already. In fact, I think we are going to be wrapping up in just a couple of minutes, so let's take a moment and hop back to the New World and have a look at things. Also, I want to check.
Of course. Come join us.
Okay, supplies are increasing on basically everything. Slowly, but steadily. You skipped dinner last night. Fairy bites. Tisk tisk. Very bad. You must eat. Alright, let's have a little look at our cities as it's developing. We now have 18 reinforced concrete here. That's pretty good. It's a start. We're going to need a lot more, but it is a start. Now that it's evening, we can zip back over here to Rookerdam and have a little look at it. We can admire the way that the fog settles over the city. The people are still parading right past the ghosts. Oh, goodness. Look at how many workers we have, too. It's perfect. Perfect time for us to wrap up. Because, as I said... Oh, there's another parade over here, too. Everyone's just leaving the theatre. Because I have been informed that dinner for us is nearly prepared. And, moreover, I think our dear Fairy Bites needs to go out and find some food as well. And this is gold mine. I'm absolutely not going to do that. That seems like a terrible, terrible idea. Carpentry works and window makers? No. None of that's very good. No, pearls aren't... It might be nice just to get some pearls. Who cares? Who cares, honestly? Oh, I am going to take that, though, because our town is so ugly. And I'm going to take that. Wonderful. You can start heading back down here.
Sheets and braces.
How many channel points to be chastised? That's a good idea. We'll have to do that in the future. Let's do one little quest here, and then we can wrap up.
Take it before I change my mind.
Oh, it's just a gift. People are just giving me gifts. Okay. What is it?
Scooped us out of the gutter.
A pastry chef. A pastry chef? A pastry chef? Well, we can just stuff this pastry chef in here, can't we?
People celebrate your leadership.
Wonderful, and that'll lower the cost of everything here.
We can't shut the storeroom door.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I am going to go, my darling. Oh, how dare you?
Good and ready.
Excuse you? Jean! Jean. Jean? Look. Can we just... No, non-aggression? No? Look, Jean, if you're not going to...
Ship under attack.
You're such an ass. You're such an ass. I don't even have anything on the ship, Jean. There's nothing here. The ship is empty. You scoundrel. Wait, did he follow me? Is this the new world? No, this is the old world. Jean followed me all the way from the Caribbean to bomb my ships. What is the name of the disco? It's the Ethel Merman disco album. Pistachio. It shouldn't be hard to find because it is just named Ethel Merman disco album. But I will post that in the Discord as well. Ethel Merman Discord album. Oh fuck, John. Can't believe you've done this. You found it. Oh, marvellous. Okay, well have a look at that. Thank you ever so for the bits, my dear. Alright, I had best go because I'm sure I'm going to get an earful if I don't. But I had a most marvellous time playing this game with you darlings today and yesterday. We will probably take a little break from it, but you can expect to see more in the future because, yes, we've gone to the new world now and we've started there, but there's just still so much to see. It's a very big game. Very fun game. And it's a game that just always keeps you busy. And that's something I appreciate. A game that is just always keeping me busy. That's why I never end up taking proper breaks when I play this. It's just so distracting. Anyhow, I'm going to go before I get distracted again. Thank you once again for coming. Oh no, Homestuck. Well, let's not talk about Homestuck, or I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to bring out my my Nepeta shirt. And we don't want that. Going to see my Strider cosplay next. Ta for now, my darlings. Have a lovely evening. Mwah.